another.
Everyone shut up.
I've got the screen record on.
Oh,
Hell yeah, brother!
that was so appropriate.
That's funny.
That was worth it.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah, fire department shows up.
How was that? Nice.
That was good. That was good. You got a new intro now.
Nice. Smoky.
Good morning. I know I was trying to get that last little bit in.
Smoky.
Dude, how was your day, man?
Not too bad. It was a little
Yeah.
stressful because I didn't think that any dispensaries were open tomorrow. And the statewide system was shut down because they can't sell you anything without the statewide system being up and running. So the whole system was down for like 5 hours today, so I couldn't put my order in. But
You planned ahead.
yeah, I mean, I gotta try to get it.
And then it didn't work out.
And well, finally it did. Yeah. Yes, it did work out.
Yeah, there you go.
It did work out. Thank God.
You doing, Milky? Brown chicken? Frogzilla, coming on in. Come on in, Frogzilla.
Is he in there?
Oh, Rick.
Yep, there he is. What's up, Evil Rick? What's up, Millie? What's up, Brown Chicken?
You know, rock stars always come in fashionably late.
Absolutely.
We're no David Lee Roth here, but we do have Frogzilla. Yes. And we do have Key Fob. Just leave him down there for a minute.
Oh my God, Key Fob. Poor Key Fob.
Let him think about it, man.
Yeah, let him think about it.
I say so much stuff to Fob, and Fob's like a giant, and if he was here, I always say,
he's a big dude, right?
He'd crush me.
I feel like so tiny in front of some of these dudes.
He's my friend, so right? We're friends.
I mean, I'm 6 foot, but like I'm skinny.
I get by with a little.
That's what it is. I'm healthy.
Not that you're not skinny, Key Fob, but like he's got everybody. I feel like everybody at the campground's always so much taller and bigger than I am. I'm like, damn, everybody's so much bigger than I am.
Welcome to the South.
Yeah, welcome to the South is right.
They're growing big in the South, man. I'm from the North, total opposite. No, I don't know. They got some good farm boys up north. Tell you what. Hey, Sick, how you doing? Welcome on in there, bro.
Long time no see.
Milky's here. Did I say Millie's here?
Millie.
I swear to God.
Millie.
That Y makes me dyslexic up against the L. And
yes, me too. Totally.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for the howdies. I'm just zipping through. Gonna catch up quick, you guys, through the highs and hellos. What's this one?
Did
Hey,
you
Rick.
Did you get to cook, Moto?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
And
good.
7 eggs and a half
Nice.
pack of bacon.
Damn.
I got the sweats
He was
going over
hungry.
here.
You got the meat sweats?
Woo. I went home. I went today. I had a big freaking all hamburger, and I made that in the microwave at work to start
Nice.
off, and I just threw a little no sugar ketchup on it, and just ate a big old chunk of freaking hamburger.
Sweet. I made
Got some food for you. Hang on.
Low carb.
I made rice and beans, and I put some chopped meat in. And I made it with beef broth instead of water, the
Wow.
rice, and then 2 cans of negro beans and 2 cans of
Dang,
beans.
you weren't farting around.
No, and then like a pound of meat, chopped meat I put in. Why is he?
You know it'll be liftoff soon.
Why is he laughing? What is he
I
laughing?
don't know.
What happened?
Maybe he's
T-Bob?
relating. He's relating.
What happened?
2-4, Jim Reynolds.
Don't worry about it, man. Don't
Never
worry about
mind.
it. Get your beans from what aisle you want to get
Night
your
train?
beans from. You're good.
Yeah.
It wasn't a night train, but there was some night rain. Almost
Night rain, yes.
I had a little adventure coming home that we'll show you in a little bit here when we get through these comments. So, a commented up 2-4 from Nova Scotia is in the house.
What's up?
Yeah,
I just
give a
sent
little.
some food.
Jim too. Jim Reynolds.
That's for Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia only.
Jim Reynolds too.
We're gonna get in trouble for playing favorites today.
Nah.
Froggy, nah, we're all big
Robert.
adults here. Except for me
Brian.
and Stick, we're both small.
Barney.
We fire Sick on a daily basis and he keeps coming around.
Yeah, you know. I try to fire myself at least once a day.
You're up
He's
here
like
and you
a-
still throw in extra comments for us, don't you there, Key Fob?
I
You're
don't know what you're
beautiful,
talking
man.
about.
He's, he's known for that.
That
No idea.
poor-
Robert.
I think you may have me confused.
Look at there, Gloria Dewey's in the house. Yay. It's
What's up,
been a minute
Gloria?
since I've seen you, Gloria.
How are you?
Yeah. Yeah, how are you? When we get to those comments, they'll probably be 9 miles down the road. We'll forget. What are you talking about? What was that? What did that mean? Forgot the
Millie has
question.
COVID. That sucks.
Oh, wow. Millie, that's terrible.
That's not
Did you
good.
test and all that, or you just think you got it, or is it just something? Yeah, you probably know what you're talking about.
You got the sickness.
Yeah, down with the sickness. Isn't that a song?
Sickness.
You got the Chinese vibe.
Or is that a band? Is that a band?
China.
What is it?
Chinese flu. That's System of a Down.
This
I think
Down
that's-
with the sickness.
Is that System of a Down?
It
Down?
could be. It
No.
sounds. I'm down with it if it is.
Is it? Oh, System of a Down. That's right.
Yeah. So many
Give me
good
my
songs
stick,
back
woman.
then.
I'm going to Florida.
Brownie. Hi, Brownie. That Brownie chicken. We're giving Brownie a
That boy down
little
there.
extra. Or you went into hiding for a bit. That's all right. That's all right, Gloria. We all got to
Come on
do that
now.
once in a while. We do it too.
All they listen to is the dead. You know that.
You're not alone. All right. Catch
Speaking
some
of-
comments. I got something coming in on the. Oh, it's that guy.
Yes, that guy.
Speaking of the dead, how about we start out with maybe a new Speedway boogie from
See if
yeah,
I can get this up.
At the System of a Down, playing Down with a Sickness.
Oh, that's a lot.
Oh, that's a lot. You
Give me
mean
like
not no dead? Is that what you're saying? Like there's another band
just
other than
saying.
Grateful Dead?
All right, so System of a Down did not perform Down with a Sickness.
Oh, okay. So who
No.
performed
No.
Down with Sickness?
That was Disturbed.
Disturbed. There you go.
Okay.
You hear me going, wak, 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 yeah, like he does in that one
Yeah,
song.
see,
whatever
she's
he
doing
does.
it too. You can't hear her, but she's doing it too.
Yep.
Nice. If it ain't
That's
the
American
dead, Sid just
accent.
doesn't know who they are.
See, there's another
Uncultured swine.
fake video about the Blackbird.
What Blackbird?
There it is. First of all, they don't have a 2025 CBR 1300 Blackbird. Supposedly, they don't have that. Doesn't exist.
They released one in 22, didn't they?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
I thought you were catching. I got comments. Don't worry.
think it was,
Sterling is in the middle.
Did I let them all go away? I just started doing that.
All right. Yeah, you know. They were coming
Gloria.
in here, and I was going to get them to present later when I get videos and stuff. I try to put them up for people.
There is no one in the comments right now.
Gloria. Oh,
Hey, you, how you doing? Yeah, well, we ain't caught up.
my lovely wife.
I know I saw you were in here too. I haven't even got a chance to answer you yet, Lolly. Damn.
Hi, Lolly. How are
How
you?
you?
You want me to get a moto?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Sorry. Really baked.
Yeah, yeah.
He was
yeah.
on Max
Treated you-
yesterday.
Just
Seemed
saying.
to be doing all right.
Here, better heard the timer going
Out
off.
here.
He left the cookies in the oven just a little bit long.
Yeah.
I
And
sent you a
Bob's
goodie
getting a little
picture
limp
to
in there,
your.
buddy.
No
To your
growling
chat.
and no barking.
Are you telling
Please.
us
Oh, you got to show the haircut when you get time.
I'm not
that?
talking to you. No growling or barking right now, please.
All right, Bob. Or I mean, Sick.
Thanks. Yeah. I'm
You got to
good.
show the new haircut when you get time.
The haircut, the dog. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ted.
Ted crap.
Ted shit.
Lolly, I know I
Hold
saw
on.
you in here. There it is. Oh, yeah. Ooh.
I need a mix. Why don't
I
I
don't have to
why
do
can't-
nothing with.
All right. There we go.
He's almost caught up, man.
That's
Oh,
adequate.
yeah. I
think.
abandoned them. There you
A
go.
little
You
bit
got
more.
it.
4 more. 3.
You see, we got a good coach for keeping up with the comments.
Guys,
Such a good coach.
hey, you,
Totally
what's
redeemed
up, man?
yourself. Yeah, you've totally redeemed yourself. Who's the
Sort
guy
of.
that does that and holds his eyeballs all the time? The cartoon. The eyeballs are in the hands, and it's like
Real
like this
monsters.
Krabby.
little
Isn't that
character.
crab?
No.
No. It's from the cartoon in the late 90s about
I knew you'd
monsters
know.
are real. They're like monsters that come out and they're afraid of people, right? And one of them is like a walking stomach that holds his eyeballs.
Road reality.
What's
How
up,
you doing,
John?
bro?
How do you know
All
that?
right. Focus.
What's up, Road Reality? What's going on, bro?
You know what? I'm gonna Google that while you're. Yeah, you know what?
I'm so unfocused right
Wasn't
now.
it like a Nickelodeon?
Yeah.
Or
It
an
was. I
Adult
thought it
Swim?
was. And Nickelodeon, exactly. That's what I thought.
Does
What's
anybody
up,
know what I
Susan?
was going to do?
No, but you were looking,
You're
you were
gonna
going
show
to
that
post.
picture.
I'm looking for a picture now.
Thank you. It was the peach
Hey.
cobbler. I got it right here too, but you know,
Peach
Oh,
cobbler.
you're talking
Oh,
about that
God.
I don't want to hold it
Yeah,
up like
like
this here because, gosh, Lolly could do that. We want to make a nice little presentation.
If it's my
Put on.
picture, it's not peach cobbler.
But there's peach
Yo,
cobbler.
93 degrees. That's
It's
What?
called surprise and just hold your pants on. Just wait.
it's like Africa hot.
Well, you're in
That's
Florida.
crazy, bro. Subscribe. Yeah, I need like 100 and something more subscribers till I can. I think.
For 500, really? That's how close you are?
Oh no. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah.
You are.
500.
Sounds about right.
I need 200. If that's the case. No. Wait. I can't do math right now, man.
500.
Yeah.
290. So I
Need
need 100 and
108.
108. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you, Ollie.
What are you saying,
That's
Ollie? Did you want to say anything?
That's her.
That is serious, yo.
Is that just peach cobbler with no explanation? Okay, there's no. Ooh, is that graham
you don't need
cracker?
an
No,
explanation
that's not
for that.
peach cobbler. That's fluffy cheesecake with peaches on it.
Oh man, whatever
And
that
in it.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's peachy something. Yes, peach
Fluffy
fluffy
cheesecake.
cheesecake. I didn't read the. I don't read. I do pictures.
It has some of the peach preserves mixed into the cheesecake mix,
Yeah.
Oh, that's
and then the fresh canned peaches on my canned peaches on top.
Is that graham cracker on the edge?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that
my
is gonna be-
A1C would be up at like 15.
No,
And you'd do
Oh,
it
man,
too.
that's
You'd shoot
good.
for it.
it's
I'd
not
be
real
like,
sweet.
yeah.
You could actually eat it. It's not real sweet.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's not
good.
as sweet
It's
as
not
I
as
don't
sweet
need
as
nothing
cheesecake.
oversweeted. Just like
Loose
birthday
damn-
cakes in the day when they had the different, the real sugary, thick frosting on. I had to
Oh,
scoop
yeah.
most of that off.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure
Oh.
how it would do for shipping, Gloria. It'd have to be overnighted.
What did American Censored say? I he put something out, some video out, and it had something kind of peculiar on the
Yeah,
title.
he's getting stalked.
Getting what?
Getting
Stop.
stalked.
Yeah, that's what it was. I haven't been able to check that yet.
Yeah, I didn't either. I just saw it right before this came on.
Yep.
108, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Serious,
Mm.
dude. That's a serious heart attack, bro. Look at that
Want a
food.
Billy Graham crust?
Wally, man.
You ain't lying.
You got to open up a business. Like a bakery. Like, seriously, you would kill it.
My mom used to make
Yeah,
that
I
when I
haven't
was
had
a
any
little.
complaints on that one from anybody that's tried it. So
When brown
Even
chicken
like-
was a little lolly.
Even like in your house, you know, online orders. Just,
Yeah.
just short,
All these
you know,
people-
just bang them. You know,
Just
you
stick it
want it,
open.
you got to pay. I'm just saying, you know, don't be offended, but you got to pay. You know, this ain't Publix, you know? This ain't Publix, and it ain't Best Buy.
Pray for your clogged arteries. Yeah, that's what I was trying to be creative too. Like saying you ain't lying. Like, 'cause, you know, I don't know. I just call
Yeah, that's serious.
saying some negative stuff about the guy, but at least
So
you
he's
be
got
praying.
a hot female cop stalking him.
Is that what's happening? Damn.
Oh,
Apparently
yeah.
he was
Hell yeah.
washed
Don't ruin the surprise. Maybe we should play some of that. I don't know.
it.
I'm caught up. You want to see how Moto takes a shower?
Yeah, let's see how Moto takes a shower. On the way home.
There, I just stopped and put some rain stuff over my bag in the back there so the battery didn't get wet.
Did you put the rain gear on?
And then it started doing this shit. Now you see the dark cloud, and then half of it looks like it's light up there. Like
I
you
hate
see the
things
sun,
like that.
You have
and
the
then
rain gear on?
the tunnel is ahead.
It's a hard rain.
Hard rain coming.
Hard rain gonna fall.
Yeah, like Bob Dylan.
Let's keep on
Yeah.
moving.
Okay, let's see.
Did you have the rain gear on, Moto? Did you
I
gear
don't know.
up?
No.
No.
Really?
And then the
Mofos.
stoplight was on right there before you go into the tunnel. I mean, the tunnel's like where filtered about 100
You
yards.
find that freaking necessary?
No,
Oh,
it was swamping out, and then I come out the other end. It's like that. Where's the other end? Why won't it show it? It's hard to control it. Yeah, I made a little noise.
Oh yeah.
Now, come out of the
Yeah,
tunnel and
tunnels
then,
like that.
look at that. Get my bathing
That's
suit
crazy.
on. I was just trying to dry off from there. That was a good one. It kind of got me live, though. I felt good because it was warm. It wasn't miserable. I could see good. I was afraid
What's
my
up, Rob?
carb was going to get choked. Not my carb, but the air breather was going to get choked
Yeah.
out because I didn't have the little rain sack thing over it. It
Yeah.
was just bare and out in the open. And I've had it rain so hard that it makes the bike just about shut off.
Yeah, it drowns it out a little bit.
Yep.
That happens
Don't
to
like
the ST every time.
You say what?
John from Road
maybe.
Reality said he had that happen to him 2 weeks ago.
Sorry.
And in heavy rain, the lowrider ST bogs out too.
I'd much rather be on my street bike than on the Harley in the rain. Just for some reason, I like it. But I guess because I can get down and go and just cut on through. And it's got me through some horrible rain and hail, too. I think that day I was on that R1.
I would think in the rain, less torque is preferred, right?
Well, yeah. I keep a rain sock on mine with a hair clip, with a hair tie on the back of it all the time, even when it's not raining.
Yeah.
On my,
It's a long
on my
bridge.
air.
20 miles.
20 miles.
20 miles and 2 tunnels like I just went through.
Damn.
Yeah, when you're out there, you don't see land. You lose sight of land, and that's what makes it one of the scariest bridges, so-called, to be on when you see shows that talk about, top 10 scary bridges to go over. That's that'll be one of them.
So, what does that cost?
What's up, Quick Shoe?
$7, something like that.
And that's for both ways.
I think so. No. I don't remember that.
Isn't it free if you don't have a tag?
It's never free.
Yeah, got a good point there, Keith. I mean, you got a good point.
No, you got to go through the window, and there might be. Now, there's a way you probably can go around. I don't remember. It's been a little while.
No, listen to my advice, kids.
Just
do as I say, not as I do.
I thought I was supposed to hang my hat on my license plate when I'm riding.
Right?
Right.
You got to keep the license plate color.
That's a great name for him, Gloria. Quickie.
Yeah, I used to just.
Is that Brainy?
Yeah.
We hear you, girl.
She's cracking up.
Quick, I hear that all the time.
That sucks evil, right?
Oh man, that's funny.
Back to better than normal. I'm really good. Well, you got over that quick anyway. Yeah, all good. It's all wood. So I didn't know the Mac money was a sticker. So after I got this morning.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, y'all saw, and then I went to work and it just started dawning on me. I said, I wonder if that ain't a sticker. So first thing when I came home, I checked, like, damn, I'd be damned if it ain't a sticker. I thought it was just paper. I thought he was making some paper, kind of glossy, whatever, money, for. I didn't know it was a sticker.
It's a sticker.
He said it was a sticker.
But if you swap with Mac and get an address, or get an address to one of us, whatever you want, an old Mac money.
Old Mac money.
All right, so can I bust your balls here a little bit?
Sure.
Old Mac was in the live this morning, yeah?
Yep.
He said one of us had to be the guinea pig to test out how good those stickers actually are.
Meaning
this morning, Mac told us they were stickers.
But I should have heard.
Someone should have tried it out by now.
You know what I was doing,
No
right?
one has tried it out yet. Is that what you're saying?
I haven't put one on anything yet.
I had them spent before I got them.
Oh, that's fantastic.
And
That's
then I
great.
found that out.
Where is Mac, by the way? Doesn't he have that damn fiber
He
optic?
usually has date night on Thursday, remember? Like, because we
Yeah.
try to get him here sometimes before. And
Yeah, they go out to eat.
Damn it.
Need those dang peppers, man.
What's up,
some
T-Bone.
people
T-Bone?
actually get date night.
Gen X.
Gen X.
Yeah. Date night.
Mm,
Me and Bernie went and saw the new Jurassic Park movie.
it's a cool logo, man.
Yeah, that is a cool logo.
I heard that and know it's a sticker. You're gonna put it on Rob's race. You gonna surprise him? He just like one day looks and says, "Oh wow, where'd that sticker come from?" He'll say, "I got it from Carrie's neighbor."
What's up, T-Bone?
What's up, T-Bone?
Oh, bicycle cop rides up. Ching ching, you're under arrest. Get in the basket.
Get in the basket.
What are you doing tonight, T-Bone?
That sounds
You
like
on
some
one.
Buffalo
Got
Bill
comedy
stuff right
going.
there.
You buy beer with Mac Bucks? Yeah, beer bucks.
Stripper money is what he was calling them
Stripper
yesterday.
money, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he should have done. He should have had himself on a pole. Because who's got dollars don't work no more, inflation. So you got to use $3 bills.
Yeah.
Hey, is a $2 bill going to come back?
They're coming back. They're making a comeback. Yeah.
Yeah. I used to have a bunch of
You didn't
$2.
set me up for saying that, did you?
Not yet.
Just wanted to hear it.
Yeah.
Prednisone is the
Prednisone.
super shot. Quick, where are you learning all these big words from, man?
Prednisone.
I can't even pronounce that.
Prednisone.
Because it's a drug.
Show off.
Maybe.
It's
Damn,
like
show
that's
off.
like
A very
that's
good drug.
basically like what are those shots they used to give you in your joints?
Used to? They still do.
Well, they
Yeah.
still do.
I've
Cortisone.
had I've had joint with shots before.
Cortisone shots they used to give
Oh.
you.
Piss and
It's
vinegar.
all a matter which direction you go with that.
Nobody's-
Joints with shots or shots with
Give Mac
joints.
money. New pasties, yeah. Yeah, I could use those at the shop when I have to do the.
Pasties.
Oh.
He'd probably love that.
That's
He
hysterical.
would. That would be
You can
priceless.
see that, yeah. See, would you do this for Mac? I'll take a scissors. I could just cut out the Mac. It'd be just right.
No, Mac would want. He would want to be right
He
there.
would want to see that.
You need to cut out
Yeah.
the circle beside Mac.
Yeah, well, you just leave Mac. Just leave the circle, put blank, and put the rest on. Like you did that right finally. Cropped it out. Rob asked if I could pull his 62 Chrysler 300 in my shop if it storms. He is gone this weekend. Guess I got a car for 3 days. So we know what's going on.
That's what's
Yeah.
happening, huh?
We know what's going on. Like they sawed off the top of my head and poured in a half gallon of piston vinegar. Piston vinegar?
Yeah.
Does that work?
And vinegar.
Yeah.
Just as
Piston vinegar sounds good, though.
Sure does.
Getting ready for a ride to Wheels
What's up,
Through
Jay?
Time tomorrow.
Man?
So, be careful out there. You got a lot of hazards usually out on the road on 4th of July.
Oh,
Yeah, be
Yeah.
careful,
You
T-Bone.
remember that one I showed you, the guy, yeah, that almost hit me on the 4th of July? He got drunk driving charges and everything after he passed me, went in the ditch and mowed over trees and deployed his airbag.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm coming up behind me. He was 6 inches over the line. I was like, holy shit, is he going to run into me?
He sure is.
Yeah. And the eyes were just slits, man, and the passenger was passed out.
Dumbass.
Gen X.
Yeah, we're
I'm
live.
doing good. I got a pulse. Got a pulse. I don't know about everybody. Yeah,
Yeah, we got it.
we read between the lines finally. I hardly ever get those. Pre-Des is a superfood or super drug. Powerful stuff. Okay. Have you had experience with that, John? I guess so.
There goes Sid. He's
Anti-inflammatory.
gone. Later, buddy.
Cortisone is the joint shot.
Yeah, it's the joint shot.
No cortisone in the joint, please.
I'm having the joint shot right now.
I know, yeah.
Give me
That's
a
medical
shot.
Back to the
treatment.
party, sick.
Copy
What?
it off prescription
Sterling.
bottle. Strong anti-inflammatory. Oh, you copied it. Well, at least you're man enough to, say, hey, I just didn't know that out of my head. I did look it up. Making us feel a little better. Appreciate it, Quake.
Yeah, it's an anti-inflammatory. It's supposed to let the swelling on the nerve go down to release the pressure on it.
You've been
What's
on
up,
it. That's the
Dave?
only
What's up, Jamie?
thing. Yeah, somebody told me what gout was. That's like a type of arthritis or bad
Yeah.
pain, severe pain in the joint.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because you got bone spurs or something. I don't know. Irritates the joints.
that's crazy.
They don't work as nicely.
I thought gout had to do with certain things you eat.
I don't know. It just don't sound like a good word. Don't sound like a nice thing you want to have.
No, it's painful. I know that. Oh, hey, I didn't know you were right there. Jesus.
Whew. Tell us a story or something, Lolly. You've been so quiet. We're sitting here yapping our heads off. I apologize.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of out of it today.
Relax. You have a hard day working today.
Yeah, dealing with
Headlines and
stuff.
commitments. You here to turn the page?
What's
Yeah.
up, sir? We got
That'll never
It's
get
I
old.
get happy when I
No,
come
no.
in with everybody, so I figured I'd come in and try.
Yeah. Hi,
What's up, Dave?
Dave. Oh yes, I know. Pray that word very, very well.
Hey, Dave.
Come
President.
up with a little shortcut name for it, like I don't
President.
know. The Rend. We're on the Rend. Like the Mend.
PD.
Yeah, sure, with Dave's bad shoulder, he's had a few presidential
Oh.
shots.
Oh yeah. Crikey made it. Dave's channel. Road Reality just discovered you here, Dave.
That's great.
Big, beautiful bill passed. What are the thoughts on that? Yeah, I heard something about that, and I watched a
did it?
rerun of Mike Ball's show today too. It was a really good show.
It was, wasn't it?
It catches you up on some really good stuff I would actually be interested in, and the way I'd like to hear it, as opposed to TV and media stuff. He goes through and finds the current events and talks about them. Gout is a buildup of uric acid in the joints. It leads, so it's the beginning stages of having bad arthritis.
Acid in the joints.
Dave
Acidic
wants a
food.
link.
I don't want that kind of acid in my joints.
Dave needs a link.
Dave, did I send you one? I did, probably. Yeah, I sent you one from Sick Bastard in your email, but you want one right here, probably easier for you, so we can put one out. You want me to put one out, Sick?
Yeah, put one out. Put one out.
All right, we're going to put one out.
Whip it out.
Oh, my God, I can't believe we're putting it out in the chat. What will we do? Don't tell nobody.
Yeah, we got to delete it right away.
I got you.
Oh, we
Go
ain't
ahead
got
and
no
hit it up,
stranger
Dave. It's out
dangers.
there, man. Tuesday. What's the next one say? There he is. All right, I got it removed. Howdy, Dave.
There he is.
Lovely old chap.
Dave,
Hi, Dave.
Can you hear
Trying
me
to-
all right?
You probably get so tired of that. You're like, really? Are you really doing that? You doing the crike? You giving me a crikey too on top of it?
There, I know. Can you hear me all right?
You know, you just make a smile, man.
yeah, you're all good, Dave.
Okay, good.
What's up, riding
Prednisone,
on 3?
you're talking about prednisone.
Yeah.
so-
Preston knows.
Prednisone is a steroid.
It's like a steroid. Is right. That's exactly what
It's
it
a
is.
steroid, and I use it for my lung disease. It opens up my
My bad.
trachea.
Sorry, I did it again.
I'm able to breathe. So there you go.
It's nice to learn about those things because I had no idea. And this here stuff, like uric acid, crystallizes in the joints and causes joint damage in addition to gout, which causes the arthritis. You know too much about that, John. I'm sorry that you do know too much about it, because if you didn't have
Yeah,
that,
he
or
gets
somebody
it.
you knew close to you has that,
Mm.
whoever it is, it's not a good thing.
No, he gets it. John gets
Yeah, I
it.
know it is, but I was just saying, either way that he's talking about it, it's not a
It sucks,
good thing.
man. It's not a good thing.
Later,
It's right.
T-Bone.
You
Go on,
couldn't-
T-Bone.
Yeah, see you later, T-Bone. It's always good to see you.
Bye, T-Bone.
Riding
Riding
on
on
3. Saw him at Dr. Harley last night too. I think I did get to
Awesome.
say hi to you sitting here at work once again. Well, that damn, you're making money. You're making grocery monies. You can afford to eat this week, put gas in your bike, pay your bills. Nobody wants to hear
Oh,
that
look,
positive
it's-
stuff. I know.
It's getting we're getting a few YouTubers that I'm friends with feeling the financial pressure a bit, like us all. Wow, is that a nice big joint there, Keith? Looks like a big joint that you're rolling.
Let's look in on that. Let's investigate. Inquiring minds want to know.
All right.
He froze his. Yeah, there you go.
That's
I
a
know what
pinner
you're
if I
doing.
ever
Yeah,
saw
yeah,
one. That's
I
a
know,
real
I know.
pinner.
Yeah.
It's a little floppy. Okay. All right, we're convinced.
That's not a pinner, is it? What is it?
All it
Made
is,
from a rubber tree.
I was sitting
No,
here
it's
with
not a pinner.
some magnets and
Looks
some
like a
paracord.
sucker. A sucker
Gas money
stick.
and rally money, yeah.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
You had us all intrigued anyway.
Yeah, you definitely had me fooled.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I-
Riding on 3. I
I
just
see
thinking
that
about
with people.
how expensive groceries have gotten, that's all. Eggs have gone
Dude,
down a
I
little
went
bit, they
last-
say.
Hey, what's up, Dang?
I went last night and I spent $135.
Yeah. You
And
missed-
I mean, don't get me wrong, I got a bunch of stuff. I saved the receipt because I was so proud of it. Hold on a second.
Hey, Breed. Breed is here. Diane Breed, yeah. Where did I miss you? Must have missed you back there clicking along. There you are. Hey, 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 hey. That's right. I remember seeing that now. I get a little unfocused.
I saved $51.
Right. I wonder how many. I
Because
just
there
ate
was
7 eggs.
7
and a half a
eggs.
thing of bacon, so that could have been. Bacon can be
So,
$7 a packet, $8, $10, $11, depending
You
on
wanna
what
see
kind
Teddy?
you get.
Oh,
That's
Teddy
all
just
good.
came over to visit.
Not bad.
There he
not
is.
bad.
With his mohawk.
You're never
and his-
late. Oh, hold on. Let me get that. Let me get you sick. Solo layout time. Look at that beautiful little
Mohawk.
face.
He
Is she
is
gonna give you
cute.
a
I
lick?
mean, how could you not
You gotta put a little
love the
bacon
dog?
grease on your face, man. She'll give you a
I
lick.
was like,
She'll
you
give you a kiss.
don't even make it easy to not like you. You know what I'm saying?
You afraid? Every time she
Just-
licks you, she catches a buzz.
Yeah, well, he's pretty mellow. He
Brown
really
chicken.
is.
There you go.
And he gets along with everybody, so that's good.
You said the rain is rolling?
Yeah.
I want a little break.
That was my ride home.
Because I'm just
Angel.
going to get more cold when I come back out the other side. Where did this come from?
That's the reason. He got stoked.
Yeah, that was thick, man. It was a good downpour. It was exciting
So-
though. I was happy out in it, really.
What's the chat's recommendations? Big word of the day thus far. The chat's recommendations
I
on
need your face.
wet weather gear. Because I'm in the
Change
Wet
mode.
weather gear?
I'm in the
Avoid
mode.
it.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just kidding. I just like in the summer. I don't
What
worry
do you
about
all
it.
use?
I'm like, what am I carrying rain gear for? Either I'm going to
Yeah.
dry off, or at the destination, I'll be all right. But if it's cold out, I definitely would.
Yeah. If it was
I got
cold.
Gore-Tex. I use Gore-Tex. That's all I got. It's not like
What-
nothing else I can
Gore-Tex.
recommend because that's all I ever wear is my Gore-Tex that I bought for fishing before I started riding real heavy.
Yeah.
Gore-Tex has
You don't
got
get any-
all the Velcro and stuff for like those boats are fast. Those bass boats, do 100-mile-an-hour damn near,
Yeah.
And, so it keeps the zippers keep all the rain out at high speed, and you're sealed up pretty good if you want to be. Plus, they're breathable.
Gore-Tex. Are you able to just give me a look at what it is? So I know what to buy. That's all. Gore-Tex. I never heard of it.
That's also made out of lambskin, isn't it?
No, I got it right here in the next room. I'll go do it if somebody
Yeah,
wants
if you
to
don't
click
mind.
on the.
Comment thick.
Brandy says
Yeah,
those
well-
bears look creepy sick.
I don't have that either,
Huh?
Rick. I,
Creepy?
Yeah.
They look creepy. Why do they look creepy?
Brandy, why do those bears look creepy?
Okay, I don't know. Maybe
Why do the bears?
Where were the bears?
maybe it was the angle I was. No, yeah. See that yellow one's face? I can't see his ears. He looks a little weird.
it's because you're a bit sensitive, Brainy. You've got a whole new train of thought and things that when you were pissed that didn't freak you out because
Yeah,
you're
might be
sober.
right.
This one's nice.
You
This
know,
one's really nice.
That's peaceful.
It's,
That reminds me of the full moon. The full moon's coming soon. Make your wishes and make your moon water.
Yeah, right.
Just a tree and a skull or something. Or I think that's a tree and a skull, maybe.
You think it's a tree?
Well, I mean, I know it's a tree.
I don't see
You-
the skull, and I'm looking at it on the TV. So
Hold on.
Well, the
You gotta
skull's
take-
kind of.
Yeah, okay.
It's
I think
there.
we've got
now.
something. We've got something
Want
similar.
a solo layout? I don't care. It's just we can just show Dave
Is
quick.
it, is it wax cotton?
Bring Moto up so we can see him. Solo Moto.
Why is Moto's?
Solo di Moto.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like wax cotton. Okay.
So this is the like just regular overhauls that go on underneath. Everything is
Oh, yeah.
what's nice
So I
about
guess-
those are breathable.
material. It's like a
So you
windbreaker.
want-
That would be the best way.
Yeah.
And everything is
Yeah, that's what you
Velcro.
want. Yeah,
double
yeah.
Velcro, 2 strips. Pretty damn good
Yeah.
jacket.
Do you remember
Put
roughly
that right
what you
underneath
paid
your
for?
helmet too, and it'll zip all the way on up to your neck,
Yeah,
past
nice.
your chin,
Yep,
so it
yep,
don't
yep.
go down your neck.
Yeah.
That's
Do you have a Bass Pro Shop or something?
Yeah, that's where I
similar
got
to
it.
that in Australia.
Yeah, we do. Wouldn't say
That's where
best,
I
but
would
we got-
That's
look.
Yeah,
where
so
I bought
that's-
this Bass Pro. It's about close to $300 some, I think.
We've got
So you got a good one. Yeah.
2 something. That was, who knows, 15 or more, 20 years ago.
Yeah, no, it'd be up around $500 now. But that's cool. It's a good investment.
Yeah,
Where
I
I'm-
still use it for everything.
Yeah, they
Where I'm
do
going, it
last,
floods.
and they do breathe. Most
So my
rain
biggest-
seasons, you just soak in sweat.
My biggest concern
Yeah.
for the upcoming trip is the road conditions and whether or not I'm going to have a buckled rim because of potholes. So, yeah, we're getting a lot of bikers in Australia getting rim damage from shocking, washed out, flooded roads. So there's a few precautions. I've got to pick my route. What's the sort of what's the best way? So a bit of more researching this weekend, and then I'm off, baby, across Australia again, across Australia. So you all get to come with me. We'll see if we can't do it a bit differently. We'll see if we can do it a bit differently this time. Some sort of not always the camera over the headlight, but a few different angles, But I've got plenty of music to accompany the videos. Got plenty of stories to say, and you all can come with me if you want.
Try to get some shots of some of the trains too.
A yonk too.
Trains.
The truck trains.
Oh yeah, no, I pass them all the time, brother. So I'll probably end up having a bit of a chit chat with them because bikers and truckers usually share the same sort of park bays, and we have a common enemy, which is caravan nomaders. And here in Australia, we've such a big uptake of homeless people just living out of their caravans, just circumnavigating the country, round and round and round. So there's plenty
It's
of
expensive to live anywhere.
Yeah, it's exactly right.
Yeah,
Exactly right.
I can relate.
Right, Jack. I'm going to a nice $1 million house though, so it's not so bad.
No, that doesn't sound bad at all.
No, it sounds beautiful. I'm on the other side of Australia, just for about six or 7 months, having a break because it's just way too hot here in WA for summer. I got top dollar. What did you get top dollar for? Your bike?
Yeah, she sold one of her bikes, I believe. She got top dollar for it, so that's good.
So you saw how heavy that rain was. I was just going to mention to you guys, so you know I wasn't full of doo-doo, because I remember I told you about this stuff you use if you have an external battery on your GoPro and you have to put one of those doors on so that you can plug in. And if you worry about your rain, this is like silly putty or something. It's like a silicone and it just squishes and molds it. You just seal up your areas where you have a leak or a possible leak. I just seal that there up, and then on the dongle or wherever else you're plugging into, put a little bit around those. And I rode home. The whole ride, it didn't bother it a bit. And that was heavy rain.
Yeah.
That was the best infomercial I've ever heard.
Yeah, you like that, huh? A little plug for Max.
Infomercial.
The stuff's cheap. You can get it in a pharmacy. You'll see it in a pharmacy where you take care of your eyes and ears, and you'll most likely find it.
It's good stuff. It works.
Yeah, and it'll keep dust out too, like all the road dust and crap that could get in that plug hole.
It's the gunk that just keeps giving.
Keeps on giving. It is.
I gotta make a coffee, Moto. I'll be right
back.
I got you, man. I'm gonna unstar these so we know where we're at new. All right, top dollar for the SV650 is so good, man.
Yeah, okay.
Good money maker.
Yeah, well, in this financial climate, Angel, it's
2-4, your brother.
Hey, my brother from Nova Scotia. It's in this, financial climate to get top dollar, you've done very well because people are holding on to their cash. They can't sell a bike here in Australia for love and money. Isn't that interesting? The screaming, what is it? It's a mouth. Is it? It's very Grateful Deadish, isn't it?
That's Crumb.
Yeah. Just Key Fob reminded me of that. So.
Yep. Robert
He was doing this.
Yeah, very. Was it the furry Freak Brothers?
I'll describe it. I found it.
What's up,
You're
Jerry?
smart.
Let's see if I can get your other vids up too there, Fob. If I don't keep an eye on those chats. Make sure they don't get too far behind.
That's pretty well it, Angel Face. Debts are a real downer on life, aren't they? If you can make some headway into them, the best thing to do is not to get into debt, of course, but sometimes it's unavoidable, but you're managing it. No one likes someone who doesn't like to pay their debts. You got to pay your debts, man. Yeah, it's pretty crap. This I was just watching Hippie Trev's videos here in Australia. Councils are putting up rates just to unbelievable amounts so that people who don't have a job, retirees, those sort of things, can't afford to live in these places anymore. So more and more people are getting turfed out into the street. They want to pay their debts, but they just don't have enough money to pay their debts. Howdy, your Journey of Jerry, an evil Rick, what a good man. There you go.
I want to get in debt too, but I ain't got no money to do that.
Don't get in debt, man.
I know. I'm already. I'm a house. I got a house, so be in debt till probably my 70s.
You die. Yeah, you got to come up with those weekly payments to the bank.
Yep. You do. No. I just wanted you to keep an eye on them because you always know if we're really far behind or not. And that was all. Thanks, man. I'm back. We're good. Let me see if I can screen share your thing now.
No.
You're muted.
That's sick with the music. Dang. There you go. This is Bob here. We got prime cuts today. What else?
Looks tasty.
And then
this is all for the dogs.
No, that's for me.
What?
No, okay. I was just gonna golden opportunity. Yeah, I've heard of this.
Oh wow, what's that do?
Yeah,
Just this type of a sweetener, and then it.
Look at that.
I think that's it. Then we go to the races.
Yeah. You can ask Brainy how the dinner was.
I'm sure it was beautiful.
Key Fob did this too, I believe.
Yeah. All right. So next month in August, I'm going to go talk to that number 23 driver.
Yep.
I think he had an issue with me, and I think we should talk it out.
Yeah, okay. Just be on guard. You know what race drivers are like.
It's all a joke.
We're almost there.
Race drivers are like in their egos. Don't hurt their egos. Go speed racer, go. Go
Dude,
speed
there's so
racer.
much work keeping those things smooth and on the track.
I gotta give them props, man. They grew up doing that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, it's kind of natural. I mean, we learned that up north, trying to drive in the winter time on ice, black ice, snow, whatever, you learn a lot of counter steering. It becomes natural.
Fucking dangerous, mate. Snow and ice. It's
You know,
just,
it never bothered me because I grew up with it and
Mm.
did it. Went in the ditch a lot, but you got better.
I'm the total actual flip of the coin.
I muted
today.
you.
Oh,
And then I hit it at the same time you did. We do
Oh,
everything at the same time.
Oh, he's talking to Sid. I was
We
like,
did it at the same time.
he's
Same
talking-
time.
It was sweet.
Oh man.
You got a nice heckler. I love the heckling in the background every time you scored. It's like, damn, I said something funny and I got a confirmation in the
I changed
background.
the background again for Brainy.
Did you? Let's see
Yeah.
what we got.
Better selection.
Oh,
Ooh,
that
that's
one
magical.
is magical.
How you like that, Brainy? Can you see it?
Yeah, I think the bears look dark from the angle I was sitting at. Because once I came over here, the bears weren't so bad. I think it was the angle I was at.
Yeah.
They looked dark and
Check
more.
out the bears. The bears, they're happy bears.
Yeah, in the light, they look a lot better.
Done with crayons too, man. They look great.
That one.
There's
I
a
like the
skull.
tree one.
Mm-hmm.
Send me that bear picture to my
The
phone.
bear one? All
Yeah, send it
right.
to my-
I like that one. I like this one too.
Yeah.
I also like this one.
You get all the fancy backgrounds.
Doesn't
I'm
he, though?
stubborn. I make all my own. Except for that one. You know that
Eyes
one
of the-
background I
the
got.
joggers.
I like that one.
The joggers. I like the joggers.
The joggers.
Dave likes the joggers.
Yeah, the jog. You knew what I was talking. Oh, you got him too. Look at that.
Yeah, I know.
Where's Ray? Ray, you snooze, you lose, man.
Yeah, where is Ray Gregory tonight?
You know, he's riding. That's what he does. Ray Gregory rides.
Like Gregory Rise.
Turn over there and see the same thing.
I noticed Lolly's looking down. She's not interested.
No, she could care less.
She couldn't care less about the joggers.
And no, we're not going to put banana hammocks up just for you, Lolly. I know you.
That's not fair.
That's not fair. That's like
not fair
prejudice.
at all.
No fair.
Something.
Well, if you could get Frog to demonstrate, give us a little preview of a vid.
Oh,
You could-
man.
Where's your Tarzan?
Who's knitting? Brainy could knit you up one.
I knit.
She
I made him
knit a marble
Tarzan
sack up the other
loin.
day.
He's got a loincloth.
Yeah.
The loincloth. I love it. The loincloth.
Good for
Oh,
you,
very
Journey
good.
of Jerry. He says he's debt free right now, but looking at building a new home within the next year. And I hope the old the rate is good. What do they call it? Interest.
Mm.
Like I got 2 point something on this house. 2 point. Geez, it's about as low as you could have got. I
It's
was
very
pretty
good.
lucky.
Yeah,
And that's for the life of the loan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fixed.
Yeah, sweet. Actually,
The only thing that
financial
does go
market-
up, my property tax, and that has been going. That has raised my monthly.
expenditure. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, property taxes have definitely.
Like, I don't
went up.
want nothing of this property. I don't.
I don't understand
No,
why you keep on paying tax on something year after year after year after year. If you buy it once,
Yeah.
you pay tax on it. Why do you have to keep on paying tax on it?
Yeah.
Who's-
What up with
to
that?
pay for
Because
the
if you
rubbish
don't,
trucks.
You will no longer own it.
We're in the
To
wrong
pay for the
business.
rubbish truck. Yeah, that's it.
But
To pay
okay,
for the,
Be
the
honest.
street sweeper. To pay for the Mr. Plowman. Yeah,
Sounds
councils
like
are pretty
bullshit.
corrupt.
it's a nice
It is.
system.
Sounds like a crock of
is.
shit.
Some in the chat. That's awesome, Gen X. You should grab his. I don't know if I can. Maybe I
But
can.
imagine if you had
gotta-
like four or five different houses, you know.
Yeah.
There's 4 or 5 different land taxes. It's, you know, you might be renting them out as an investment, but you're losing hand over fist. Mm.
Let's take a look at Gen X. You mind Gen X? I hope not, because you're on YouTube anyway, right?
If you did
Nobody
mind,
usually
like,
minds if they're out there on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I don't know nothing about you yet, so here's how we learn what we do. Let's take a
Great
look.
thumbnails.
Just like the logo, the Change Gen X unchanged. Open mic night. Got videos. We got some shorts. Squirrels playing peekaboo. I hope you don't have no what do they call that? Copyright. Oh, that might
Yeah,
be.
probably what it is. Yeah, yeah.
That's hysterical. That's great.
Get some action.
I want the cheese. I'm gonna have the cheese. It's my cheese. It's my cheese.
Did you all
Back
find
up.
yourself captivated for a second there, checking it out, looking? Let's see what's the story.
Yep.
We are Gen X, and we beyond the BS. We have no copyrights to any songs or videos.
I
We
hear
make.
it.
There you go. I could have found that out if I'd have looked at the description first.
He's on the rabbit hole.
Oh,
That's good. You just a disclaimer, really. You know, the whole thing. The bio. Let's see. You mind me
There you
posting
go.
it out in the chat there?
No, he needs a lot
Big
more
bastard.
subscribers.
No, go ahead, man.
All right, you got 140 videos and 82 subs. Okay, so
Yeah.
go give his channel a look see, and if you feel like you're gonna actually watch and look at some of the content, sub up, because that's what suits people best.
I believe I
Mm.
subbed
Don't
up
just
to
sub
one
up and never go back.
I'm subbed to Mr. Unsigned.
I
He's been
subbed up,
here a few times.
so
I watched him the other
I like
night.
this channel. It's a good channel.
You talking about Gen X?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm subbed up to him. Train ditch. Cold on a whim.
All right, there. I got it out, and he subbed up to a lot of people too. So we'll, you know, if you like I said, we'll give him a sub back.
Sterling still here? Does he not have good internet tonight?
Thank
I
you,
don't
Gen
think that-
X.
I don't think he ever has good internet. Your head.
Nice to meet you. We have coffee shows in the morning, like from 9:30 to about 10:30 or so, for about an hour or so. And Sick does this every Thursday night. And there's several others of us that are on the panel that do live streams too. So if you're connected up,
Not
you should
so
put
much
out
anymore.
lollies
Yeah,
because Lolly does one and Frog together. And Dave. We got Dave's channel. We're gonna get you out some links here.
I
Give me a minute.
shared Donnie and Breed's video today too about the
Yeah.
mail call.
About the what?
Key fob's mail call.
If I miss people, you let me know. No Kitty tonight. Where's Kitty? That's the
Yeah,
last one I got highlighted. I had her stuff out earlier.
She just started her own YouTube channel.
Yeah,
Just
she got
got,
content going. I
I
know.
subbed
Yeah.
up to her.
We had it up this morning.
Yeah, that's what it was this morning.
I was telling her about my friend had a black widow spider, and she was about that big. And black widow spiders can hold their babies up to 8 years. And my friend had one for 7 years. And one morning he got up and the 50-gallon fish tank was completely black. And he was like, "What's going on?" And he flipped the lid open and there was babies crawling around everywhere. So he
Everywhere.
had to grab her, take her off, get all the babies off of her, he put her in a brown paper sack, got all the kids out of the house and got his old lady out of the house. And he called the health department, and the health department sent over an exterminator right away. They had to put a tent over their house and fumigate
Breaking
it,
Bad.
kill all the babies. Oh yeah, they could have up to 8,000 babies
Wow,
in one
dude.
shot.
1,000 babies. That's
And
crazy.
baby spiders are like snakes. They don't know how much venom to give out. So
Yeah,
that
okay.
many baby spiders can kill you.
And give
quickly.
you a nice full dose quick, huh?
Yeah, that's not
Yep.
good.
You know,
Yeah, Ruby dropped a video too. Riding on Ruby's got a 5-year review on his motorcycle, which should be interesting.
Yeah, I saw that too. I shared that too.
He's had it for 5 years now.
Yeah.
Everything,
5 years.
everything happens. Everything happens when I'm asleep. Yeah.
Keep
Poor,
up.
poor
You know, that's-
Australians.
You know, you'd be surprised. The most deaths by snake bites in the United States are by the Eastern Diamondback.
yeah.
Keep
That's 'cause
up.
they
You should get
restock
your.
them everywhere.
Yeah.
You should. You
Like
should
we-
get your. Sorry,
Go ahead.
I was trying to get this stuff in quick. Get your link for your live stream tomorrow and get it posted up, and we'll talk about it. After
Yes.
and I'll just shut up now. Go ahead, you guys. Sorry.
I'm heading
Show
out,
and
guys.
tell.
I'll talk to you later.
All right, Lolly. Thanks for coming in.
Thanks for having me.
Bye bye.
Peace, guys.
So
Peace out.
Nice flipping frog.
I don't understand why Key Fob doesn't have a wrench. I gave him a wrench. He said, "Take it away."
Doesn't want the responsibility.
No, he's because of the comments. He can't comment on shorts and stuff.
Does it
wouldn't-
mess you up? Does it? Have you found it to mess you up in the past, Key Fob?
I think
Mess me up.
he mentioned it to me. That's why I
Yeah.
took it away. You know.
Oh,
Okay.
and Brady found the same thing. Is
Yeah.
as
All right.
moderators, we couldn't comment on each other's shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pain. You have to do it on a PC. You can comment, you just can't from the YouTube app that is on your phone. That's the only place. If you just for other people, I know most of you have heard this, but if you log on to a web page, use a desktop site, you're good to go. You can just it's kind of a pain in the butt to do. You have to go to 2 places.
Yeah, waking up, waking up, waking up.
You waking up? Yeah, that is morning there. Good morning again to you.
8:30. Yeah, 8:30.
I put Forgotten Angels out there. That was something I wanted you to do sometime, Key Fob, is do a little spiel for me for an outro on the morning show and put a plug in for Forgotten Angels every morning.
Yeah, I can answer that question. Has
Yeah,
anyone ever traded something for motorcycle before? Well, I traded a motorcycle for some good feelings from a guy who lost his motorcycle in a bushfire. In fact, he lost 20 of his bikes. And I had a Road King, 2009 Road King that could have got $17,000 for, but I traded it for his happiness, his ability to get back on a bike again, and it only cost him $3,500 Australian, and he got onto a Road King again, after just being devastated by bush infernos. So it's sort of a roundabout the way.
That's awesome of you, Dave.
It's just, he was a good bike mechanic, and he could address the issues that I struggled with. Easy outing and helicoiling, that sort of stuff. So he's got all that stuff, and he's got a perfectly good bike now.
That's awesome.
Yeah, look, it was a good thing to do,
Gen X, I think I subbed to you through John. That's how I got to know Yeah, who you were. And then there's another story here. Journey of Jerry. He traded a 75cc dirt bike for a go-kart.
Yeah, I traded a no truck for Lolly's bike.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah.
How's it all going with you, Frog? Any more updates on the parts?
I'm still waiting on one part, but I finally did get all my painting equipment.
Okay, good.
For some reason, the post office held up my painting equipment for a week and a half.
It's a rabbit hole to ask for.
Frog, is everything in the past with that other stuff?
Yeah, except just.
All right.
Lolly's not happy about having to take drug classes.
Yeah, I know.
What?
I had a at 1.2 Frog. It's annoying.
Well, they told her she was a codependent and that she needed to go to Life Springs to get counseling. Oh, an enabler. I'm sorry, an enabler.
Yeah, well, I mean, they want somebody to pay for the course and then the fines or whatever.
Yeah,
it's a money making bullshit scheme, bro. You know that.
Yeah, it is, because the counselor said she didn't need to be counseled.
Yeah,
he understood what was going on.
Yeah.
So I suppose in the circle jerk when you're talking and she says, oh, but it's really good for my echocannabinoid system in my own body. And it makes me, when they start using medical science in these things, I wonder how that'd go down.
Oh, yeah. I give them hell. I'm like, y'all'd rather me do man-made drugs that make people walk around like zombies to treat myself.
Evil Rick's a great mod.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That happens all the time. It happened to Brown 3 times.
I lost my 9/16.
10 millimeters.
Which is the same as a 10 mil, the 9/16.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, bummer, Froggy, but also
the 10th.
I'm glad it's over. I'm glad they didn't take your house for Proceeds of Crime Act. So it could have been so much worse. Here in Australia, they'd like to take people's houses,
they do
take their
here
cars, take their bikes. So, guys, whatever you do, you must be able to prove your assets on paper. If you can't prove your assets on
do a comment, Rick.
Yeah, it is. So yeah, okay. Well, that's good. That's good, Froggy. So you didn't need OC's help at all.
Yeah, Brown Chicken lost his wrench like 3 times.
Yeah. If it ain't a golden wrench, you don't want it. You think he throws yours away?
I was like, why? And you know what it was? I think every time I would save that part, it would alter the content or the people in it.
There it is.
What's up, Chris? How are you, brother?
Commented for you.
Oh, cool.
Froze up there for a minute, Dave.
People do this all the time on my channel. People lose their wrenches, and YouTube takes them away, or what happens? I don't know. Crazy.
X Unchained.
It's not the first time it's happened. I got a 10 millimeter on my keychain. I got a 10 millimeter opening. For reals.
All right.
Where is it?
Just subbed you 2 there, Gen X.
There it is.
Right, I suppose I better make an Australian coffee.
And I'll try to watch some of your content when it comes out. I hit notifications on all, Gen X, so we'll see how it goes, man. You have to remind me every now and then. I see people when I see people in my comments. I usually always make sure I definitely get those people. Kind of sort of a two-way street, not always, but
You're a weird bloke, Keith. I don't know what you're doing, but you're
Keith,
weird.
Bob, what you got going on? You messing around over there?
He's always up to
Did
something.
you get your fingers sticky? You look like you're in the pancake again.
Yeah.
Work chaotic or life chaotic?
Uh-oh, getting a low shot.
Sorry, he's feeding the dogs. That makes more sense now.
Let's
Treats
see.
for the dogs. Treats for the dogs. You get it. Yeah.
Come on. The hell no.
Training
Last
exercise.
time you gave me a jalapeno, we ain't doing this again.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good one. Good show, man. Good show.
Right, it's coffee time for me. I'm going to make myself a quick coffee. You're not going anywhere, are you, guys?
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Peace out for a little while I just make a coffee.
All right. Enjoy
see
your
you in a
coffee.
Yeah.
Save the link, Dave.
He's staying right there. He's just going incognito for a little bit.
All right.
Chris says something. Let's get Chris up. We both are tearing down the building at work at the end of the year. Both we are tearing down. In the middle of a conversation. So I don't know what that is.
At the end of the year, okay.
I guess you didn't hear me. It's the 10th. July 10th.
July 10th.
Yeah, Ray was trying to get last minute stuff done, servicing done on his bike. I wonder how that went, if he got any news on it today, because he will leave this week. He'll leave Monday.
What's up, Grumpy?
Mike is still down right now, isn't it?
What?
I don't think it's down. I think he just needs a tire.
Maybe.
He needs a tire for Eleanor, but he's not taking Eleanor. He's getting the I think an oil change and stuff, 3-hole change. He's not doing it or something. I don't know what. Or no, it's the valve. The valve. That's what it was. The valve in the tire.
We'll know more soon, Angel. I don't know.
I think for Ray. I don't know.
I canceled my 5 nights, unfortunately.
Maybe it was the valve and the oil. You didn't have a chance to do it. I don't know.
Well, that sucks, Moto.
Taking your hand. Yeah. You wouldn't have got a treat either.
Wouldn't have gotten a treat after that.
Yeah. Sorry. I was probably trying to sneak it in between conversations, if I remember right.
Yeah.
The building my company is in is getting bulldozed in March. I have to move my company into your garage.
Garage.
So
Wow.
you're going to be rather probably condensed. Unless you got a huge garage. Who knows what kind of garage? You've got a garage like mine. Too small probably to run a business out of.
You need a garage like Quick Shoes. Quick Shoes.
Yeah.
Is a humongous garage.
That's a nice
Yeah, that's
garage.
what I mean. He might. Yeah, that's a Quonset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went to Mobbit in the mountains in West Virginia, blew a tire on the way home while pulling the pop-up trailer. Whoa, what a show that
Well,
was. Of all times
actually,
for a rear
He
tire
lost
to
a
go out.
muffler. He lost a muffler, which blew his tire out.
That's crazy. That's nuts.
And he's been trying to get somebody to build his exhaust
Yeah.
pipes for that for, I know, at least 2 years.
Yeah.
Wow.
Angel, I was a first timer last year. Thought it'd be a second timer this year, but I'm just gonna stick it out and be an old timer.
40 by 60.
You know you're getting old. Like here's something that's kind of funny. When I went to Harris Teeter, which is a grocery store, and I bought my lunch for today at work, and I was putting my stuff in. The older lady, she comes zooming across. She goes, here. You got. I was like, no, I already scanned my, savings card for the Harris Teeter. You have those cards? And, no. The senior did a discount. I was like, where's the senior you're talking
Who the
about?
hell's the senior you're talking about?
Jeez. You out.
I know. I was like, gosh, I wish I'd had a camera on at that time. It made a great little short. I was like, oh man, did I just get jabbed in the ribs? I am looking older though. I know it. It's all right. I am excited to hear who is going to meet for the first time in person at VAM. Yeah, I was hoping to meet Quick Shoe and possibly even Sick Bastard. He was going for a while.
Yeah.
John was supposed to show up too, and
John was supposed to go.
And you were all excited and waited for the first month or two, right, to go by, and all of a sudden it went. Started crashing.
And then you were going to meet Ray for the first time.
I already met Ray. Yeah.
Oh, did you? Oh, you already met Ray.
That was the first time last year. Yeah.
Okay.
He's not worried about seeing Ray again.
All right.
Yeah, I had enough of that guy.
Yeah.
That was good.
That's the reason. That's really why I want to go again, because Ray was so nice. He showed me around, showed me where to put stickers at, and all the things that he did when he first went. And we got coffee together every morning. We just stuck like glue most of the time when we were available to.
Yeah, that's how I would be. I'd be like,
yeah.
I'm sticking with you guys because I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going.
That was great. We go get coffee in the lobby every morning.
And then everybody pretty much knows that too. So
we're holding hands and skipping,
Yeah. That's cool.
That's a lyric too, isn't it? From a song?
Somewhere.
Yeah, I know you're unable to go to VAM this year. I know. Got the boo-boo lift. I got the snivel.
It was
You got him done.
Next time.
Cool.
I wish I could
hear
go.
that.
A few Canadians I know rode down. Oh yeah?
Or down the family.
Yeah, they'll get an award from a welded award from the Blue Bike and Doyle. Whoever rides the farthest as well gets an award. Just different things. You can pretty much get an award for a dang it award is an award. Like a dang it. I did a dang it. Ray's gotten one or two of those.
Wow.
What's a dang it?
Dang it.
Like, dang it, did I do that? Like you did a doofus thing, and like, but I don't know what the specific thing was.
What would classify as a dang it? Can you give me some examples?
Have to ask Ray
Dropping your
Gregory.
bike.
He's an expert on it, apparently. I don't know.
Fall off your bike at the lights.
You park your bike and you forget to put the kickstand down and it tips over. That's a dang it.
Yeah.
What if your kickstand falls off?
That's a dang it. Dang
That's
it.
a
That's
dang
you definitely got one sick.
Yeah.
That's a double dang it.
Yeah.
Now that I'm hearing this about Ray Gregory and his dang it aura, right? I'm wondering if maybe that it wasn't Sick's fault. It's the fact he was hanging directly around Ray Gregory and he caught a dang it.
Part of you like a flu or something.
Yeah.
It's contagious, and
You had a
that dang it
contagious
just flew
thing.
right over to your bike and said, "Damn it!"
Dang it.
Went from a dang it to a damn it.
Yeah, because it was
And you know where it goes after that.
It wasn't until they went to the shop and bent the spring back.
Yeah.
Oh man, thank God we got a beautiful day here. The sun is shining, the birds are singing. It's time to jump on the bike.
Oh. How's that coffee? What do you put in your coffee?
So look,
Tell us about Australian coffee and what brand.
Now, not everybody does this. This is
Tell me
an ode to America, that I put a big fat dollop of cream in it. We don't do that in Australia.
No.
We use skim milk or oat milk or soy milk or,
There's no fat content in that. That's no good. Might as well just throw some water in there.
Right.
Exactly. I mean, I'm proud of my belly.
I drink my coffee black.
I need a brainy at my house.
In respect.
They laugh at all my stupid jokes.
Oh,
Skim milk is horrible. You ever try to drink skim milk? Well, I know you have, but I mean, anybody else? Like, it's not good on its own.
Not yet.
I wouldn't even put it in my cereal.
Angel Face, that's a big ask, That's a big ask for someone to travel the other side of the globe.
Yeah.
That's a big ask, Like, I certainly can't do it. I'm not in a position anymore.
Man. We had hopes because you were kind of talking about it, throwing it around a little bit.
Yeah. I'm better off putting that money into land.
Yeah. I'd rather you be.
Yeah, you need a house to live in.
Be secure than not.
Come over here.
You hear that, Dave? Somebody's got a short topic for you.
Okay.
Let's go, Angel.
Let's go, Angel.
What's up, Jim Reynolds?
What's the Jeopardy? I need the Jeopardy thing. The do. Or how about this?
Yeah, no, that's waiting in the lobby.
Bored out of my skull.
Am I in the elevator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I got it for. Is the elevator music.
It's sort of the
on hold
music.
Angel, she must be typing up a paragraph. I thought it was short.
Yeah, it's all right.
Franny, you're killing me, man. Okay, let's read this. I'm going to try and do this. Down Under Dave. I know you have heard of those patched riders in Australia that are being deported to New Zealand. Wow.
They stuffed up those two boys. They didn't naturalise. They had only naturalised when they came.
Island of New Zealand.
Yeah, so they're good fellas. Obviously, we have a bit of a very
like underground politics, isn't it?
Australia used to be a hard country, hard men who worked all day, drank their beer after it's gone. We are kowtowing to lesser human beings who like to wear skirts and yes, so these poor blokes have got families, grandchildren, they've got lives established, but because I don't believe they were naturalised, out you go, because they just happen to be outlaw motorcyclists. Now, outlaw motorcyclists are not necessarily criminals. An outlaw motorcycle has been deemed by someone else. It's not like these guys are just a club, A club is a family. It's pretty sad what's happening. Just sad in the fact that the family of these two gentlemen are going to miss out growing up with their grandparents. It's bloody ridiculous. So I don't think they're getting a reprieve. I think the immigration department is pretty adamant you're out. but from what I've gathered, it was because they didn't get naturalized. It makes the whole process a lot easier. Now, granted, there are some people that deserve being deported. We don't want sicko crimes in our schools, in our childcare centres, in our public way of life. We don't need sickos. So for all intents and reasons, they can go. But a motorcyclist trying to build up, a community, where's the crime in that? Anyway, Angel Face, I hope that, yes, I know about them.
You gave her some insight, I'm sure.
They're called the Descendants Motorcycle Club, and they're running out of South Oz's area. So South Oz Moto, he is very close to the Descendants Motorcycle Club. Geography speaking, I don't know whether or not he's a member. I don't think he's a member of the Descendants Motorcycle Club, but yeah, we're a 1% outlaw club. But who deems that? The powers that be deem them to be 1%.
I never had the desire to go be in any kind of club, dude. Any kind of 1% club or any kind of outlaw biker club. Any kind of club, period. They want money, costs money, and you got, it's a bunch of political bullshit and, hoops you got to jump through and all that other crap. Who the hell wants to do any of that shit, to be honest? I mean, I don't.
It depends on your club.
Yeah, just whatever floats your boat,
like the club I'm sort of with is we don't really talk about it. It's but there's 16 members. We don't want any more. And
see how to do that, everybody.
I'll always get stopped.
So
but that's a problem. So you need to have your bike running really good, or they'll infringe it and put roadworthy stickers on it. And there's some problems. Stifle yourselves. Well, there you go. I'm back.
Stifle. Don't stifle yourselves. What does that word mean? It just sounds cool, though. I do like the word.
Stifle yourself.
Quiet yourself.
Relax, chill out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't be apprehensive. Don't be rigid. God, that was nice coffee with cream in it. I'll give you that.
That wasn't cream. That was watered down skim milk or something. You said. Do you? Is that what you have? Is skim milk for real?
No, I don't.
No.
But the trend. If you were to watch $1 Million Bogan, $1 Million Bogan has his skinny latte.
He likes soy milk too, or something. Probably does that soy stuff.
It's a load of shit. I mean, if you're gonna have something,
man-made poison.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, I was shocked, Dave. She said she was shocked after the real criminals and not riding clubs.
No, good on you, Angel Face.
I don't know enough about it.
They would be rapt to know that Canada cares. They'd be rapt to know that Canada cares, Angel. The thing is, we've got such a media-driven.
Only for you, Sterling.
And I suppose it's the same in Canada, and I suppose it's the same in America. There used to be lots of Irish from the IRA go to America and then have to get deported. So the same sorts of things happen.
Row seat. Yeah.
T5, you getting those pictures?
Any plans tomorrow for you, Dave, in Australia for anything? Or you just another day for you?
It's another day, man.
I figured.
I mean, I cooked some food today. I have a selection of food I
It's
can make.
another. I mean, I appreciate it. I got gratitude, but it's just another day for me too as
Yeah,
well.
I mean-
And thought I was going to work, but they said, don't show up for work. We're not going to be open. So
I was surprised how many places are open, to be honest with you. I thought everybody was going to be shut down.
yeah, we all need money, man.
Restaurants are
Well, it's
open,
not a
gas
holiday yet.
stations are open. Everybody's open.
It's not a holiday yet.
What
It's
is
a
it?
holiday, isn't it?
Cooking the
Yeah.
hot dogs.
I got hot dogs. I got beans and rice and meat I made, and I
Got a
got
hat. Need an Uncle Sam hat with the American flag.
yeah. I don't have that. Need one of those.
Well, it's the same as, I mean, on the 26th of July, I'm asking you guys, what are you guys doing to celebrate Australia Day in America? So
Hey,
it's difficult,
It's nice to be independent from across the pond.
Yeah. I mean, we have our
Only the illusion.
well, yeah, the illusion.
It's just
The
an
illusion,
illusion.
yeah. Wasn't it taxes we were trying to get away from?
Taxation without representation.
Yeah, taxation without
representation, yeah.
Austin had a tea party. Discount
paid people
mattress
to-
weekend. See? Could you do a little short on that? Discount mattress. I get
Dave,
to do
I will
Annabelle
be-
Monday. Looks
I
like she
will
got a
be
black eye, but
celebrating-
that's because of the glare. What is that one?
Yeah.
That nun? What's that horror flick from?
I don't know, man.
Or Amityville Horror.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We're an anti-horror household, sir.
Yeah.
I
You're
was
gonna
big-
do a whole sleeve of them. Freddy Krueger and
Lolly says it's the Nun.
the clown one.
It's the
Happy
movie
4th of
from the
July.
Nun.
What you got there, Bob? Was you showing us something, man?
No, I'm just cleaning.
Oh, it was an illusion too.
Yeah.
So on my next videos,
What you got
I
there?
am
Oh, you're messing with me again? Yeah. Stop
It's a
that
mirror.
shit.
I'm reading a
You know, I'm
book.
biting over here like you're fishing. Sorry, Dave. Go ahead.
So I'm reading a book called The Bell. It's about a Irish novice nun who's going into the convent for the first time, and it's all about repressed sexuality and it should be quite an interesting read. It's certainly not an erotic novel. It's more the complications of having or being sexually active when you are in a place of ministry. So, and it should be quite an interesting read. So throughout the trip across, I'll be reading little sections of the book. Quite a huge undertaking for me because I'm not a literary person at all. I like looking at the pictures, but to actually read chapters from quite a noted literary person is a big ask for me. It's not so much the convoluted words, but why take 7 pages to describe walking through a door?
Yeah, that's unnecessary.
NS Nova Scotia children have not been found. Have you heard any news? New news. You don't know. Most of it's fake. Like every time we hear something, 2-4 will come in and say, no, that's BS. That didn't happen. They're still missing.
So it's interesting you had the picture of the nun before. It's the sort of book I'm reading. And the way it's sort of painted at the moment, she's a bit of a horror nun. Not
Yeah.
to people.
It's
but
a
what
dead, like a dead.
people are doing to her. So it's an interesting read. Difficult. But, we all like a challenge, don't we?
She was fun. Got a whole armful to look forward to.
And Dave, on July 26th, I will be celebrating my last 50th birthday.
No, really.
I'll be
59.
59 in
You'd be
July
entering into
26th.
the
July 20.
don't.
What was it? July 28.
I
July
don't.
26. So
Oh.
you're just a Leo. You're
Oh, I thought
just a
you-
Leo.
yeah, barely.
Froggy.
Well, that line's got to stay together, Froggy.
Yep.
Authors used to be paid by the page. That's crazy.
Mm. Yeah, Iris Murdoch is her name. She's quite a well-known literary figure in Ireland. I had no idea. I just picked up the book. A Penguin classic. So it's probably about 70 years old, this book, but you know, those problems and issues that she's writing about haven't gone away.
Is 2-4 still here?
No, he had to go.
Because he hasn't
Really?
answered.
All right, chaps. You have a good night, you all. Everyone in the chat.
Thanks
You
for
all.
coming
Look, I put my 2 cents worth in. That's all I did. Just to put.
in. You on
my 2
riding today?
Nah.
No.
If anything, to the bottle shop.
All
Right
right.
to the bottle shop, mate. You know, and.
It's always good seeing you.
Oh no! What was I got to do? I did have to do something today.
Play
I had
some,
to go to the
play some
chemist.
guitar, something.
No, giving my 4 fingers a break. They have absolutely been shredded because I've been practicing. Does anyone here know of the guitar god Robert Fripp?
What's up,
No.
Jade?
Robert Fripp was in a band called King Crimson. He's quite an academic guitarist, meaning he does tricky things in 16th beats, and he misses different strings, and he has chord tunings, and so I'm trying to at least get somewhere close to his playing ability, so I can do I can improve my repertoire.
Do you play it light-handed, or do you like squeeze a little bit hard when you do your frets?
I squeeze too hard.
So
and
you
I
got to use
bend.
a pretty heavy gauge, like 10 gauge strings
No.
or something.
I use light. I use the lightest gauge, and I bend the bejesus out of those strings to get down.
Yeah. Well, I use 7 gauge, and they're the lightest that I know of anyway, and I love them. 7
Yeah, I love
through
the light.
38.
Yep, that's no. I've got a little bit heavier than that.
Yeah,
I think
So
mine goes
you're-
up to 46.
because you put them out of tune if you really,
Oh yeah.
not light
Well,
on them.
What I'm doing is I'll go 6th string is a D, 5th string's an A, 4th string is a D, D, all D. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, no. Anyway, guys, that's a terrible comment to leave on. Isn't it fucked how the most vulnerable in our world get I've seen a better band than that, Sterling Wheel. Look up Rose Tattoo, Fast Eddie and the Butcher. There you go. AC/DC, what commercial crap's that? No, Rose Tattoo, mate. Rose Tattoo.
Check out the Dropkick Murphys, Dave.
Oh, they're
I
great.
love
I love
AC/DC.
They're awesome.
I like AC/DC with Bon
Yeah,
Scott.
Bon Scott when that came out, and of course, Back in Black was good, but about after Back in Black and the other
RH,
one or
and
two
that's
after that, I was all done
Thunderstruck.
listening to it.
Yeah.
Blow Up Your Video and all that stuff later, and I was like, yeah,
Yeah, the older stuff was
they lost it
yeah.
for me.
I mean, he was
Better outgrew it.
And
He was a West Australian. We both went to the same juvenile detention centre because we were not we were naughty kids. And,
I like those about to rock.
yeah, I know the one.
Kickers.
Yeah, with the cannons.
Yeah.
Have I seen AC/DC in concert? No, but I have seen Rose Tattoo. and Rose Tattoo are a really, really good band. I think
I've heard of that. Definitely heard of that.
Yeah, they're better. I think they're better. But then, I was spoilt. I got into Hawkwind and Pink Floyd.
Oh yeah, that was good.
Space rock.
The Wall was my favorite.
Oh, The Wall's awful. It's a list of complaints.
It was awful.
That's absolutely awful, depressing stuff. Roger Waters being absolutely
on a trip.
Try Obscured by Clouds by Pink Floyd from 1972. Beautiful album. It was actually a soundtrack for a movie, La Ville in the Valley. Beautiful bits of music and quite a cross section of music. There's some really nice gentle songs like Green is the Colour and Cymbeline, and then you've got really heavy songs like Childhood's End, which is about rioting and the dysfunction of the world. So good stuff. Obviously Dark Side of the Moon and Animals, they're all right.
Animals is one of my favorite albums.
It's a bit angry, but it's okay.
I'm an angry guy.
Yeah.
The song.
I fell asleep to that album.
Really?
And I woke up. I was young. I was like not 10th grade maybe. The first time I borrowed it from somebody. One of my friends gave it to me. Throw it on. Wasn't too interested because it wasn't hard rock. I like hard rock, but I still liked Pink Floyd when I heard. Well, the thing is so when I fell asleep, I'd probably I don't know, right? And when I woke up, I heard a barking dog woke me up. And I'm like, I woke up, I was a little deranged. I forgot that the album was on and it was kind of soft, and I was there next to the window and I was like getting up I was like, oh, that's the damn record. I couldn't believe it was on. It was so.
That's awesome, man.
Realistic. I remember it my whole life. Like when the Alan Parsons project was too. You remember that?
Yeah.
Eye in the sky.
Eye in the sky.
At you. It can read your mind.
A lot of synthesizer and trippy stuff. It was kind of cool. A little more modern.
Or ELO.
Go away, Sterling, with your silly comments.
Orchestra.
We've asked him this before, Sterling, but if you want to answer that, Dave, go ahead. I think he probably just pulling your leg.
Yeah, no, we have them on our handlebars, mate.
We've on the handlebars, yeah. Nice long one. Nice long one. Kickstand's way bigger than Americans. Way bigger.
What's up, Buck?
Look, I love you, Sterling. I'm only joking. I think it's cool. I was supposed to leave, but anyway, you got me talking about Pink Floyd.
Somebody is hiding tools around here. Say that again, Dave. That last part, my big mouth was rolling.
That was mine, mate.
Yeah.
So what we do in Australia is we go up to the pub and we just lean our bikes on the walls with the handlebars. That's how.
Who needs a kickstand when you?
Who needs a kickstand?
That's tough.
Anyway, I hope you're laughing.
Just stay on my bike and.
Yeah, that's it, mate.
Just hear it. Thanks for all the subs. You all awesome. I'll give you all shout outs on your show Monday.
No worries,
Gen X. Got a link for your show? Is it a pre put out one? I don't think I have your
anyway,
deal up.
Everybody ride safe this week.
Yeah.
Until I see you again next Friday night or next Friday morning, which is Thursday night your time, for the Sick Bastard Show. The show of shows. All right, guys.
The show must go on. That's some Pink Floyd right there. The show must go on.
The show must go on.
All right. Where is Gen X? Is he in your? Nobody's broadcasting, so he's got to be in here.
He's in.
There he is. I got it.
You got it? All right.
Yeah, I forgot to save your link. Is what I usually do. Is I save links so I can go back There.
Sterling. Oh man.
Is that Rob's neighbor? Welcome back.
Gen X go in the G. Who do I have any other G channels? Mr. G. That don't count. Yep, Grumpy Old. I got Grumpy Go Fast, Guns and Baggers. Jen will be first though, because the E comes next.
Yeah, 10 millimeter too. It did it to brown chicken 3 times. I was like, what is happening?
Sick bastard, are you still using your mic that's on your laptop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Because every once in a while, when you start to talk, it'll come out blasting loud and distorted, like it got overgained or over. Like, are you sitting closer to your than you normally do? That don't matter to me. I thought it was kind of odd that it was doing that.
Right, Chris.
That's weird. I want to look at the mic settings. Oh, I'm turned up pretty high. How's that? Is that better?
I've turned up pretty high.
I am pretty high.
I've turned up pretty high.
Pretty high. People turned up pretty high. Yeah.
Chris said goodnight. Yeah. Safety meeting. What? Oh, safety is for the meek. I thought we was calling a safety meeting. Damn it.
Safety third.
We all like safety meetings. Look around. What do you say? So I'm looking more like something from Rodney Carrick can show them. Show them to me. Okay. You probably went through all these comments, huh?
No, I don't think so.
So I put your link in the chat. Cool. Yeah, I got it saved too now. I put it in the chat earlier, but I forgot to save it, of course. So I got you on my regular. I see you regular. We'll try to remember to.
So long, Chris. Text me, please. Maybe call me over the weekend.
Well, that's a good friend of yours, huh? That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good friend of mine.
I think I put everybody's channel out there in the feed too, a good amount of them. So I just got yours again there, Gen X. Yeah, I hope you got a handful of subs tonight. At least 3, 4, 5. Who knows? Leveling your channel is nice. There he is. He made it in.
There he is.
Welcome. How did that happen?
Nice, Sterling.
Did you go around the house and turn everybody's Wi-Fi devices off so you could do this?
Yeah.
Nice.
Of course I did.
What's up, Sterling?
Yeah. I drew a pentagram in the front yard and lit it on fire.
Nice.
Nobody's even, not even the neighbors are consuming any of the shared internet.
Oh, it's great. I love hearing Brady. That's fantastic.
I know. I give her enough ammunition tonight, and then you come in, so she'll be fired up.
Is she in the background?
How you doing?
Yeah, heckling. We got a heckler.
Break out the tarot cards. We all need a reading.
Right?
Yeah, we need a reading. That'd
Read
be
up.
awesome. That one
That
night.
would be cool.
Stitches.
A live reading would be pretty neat. It really would be.
Yeah, can we do
Would
that?
anybody
next
be up
Thursday?
for that?
Yeah.
From
that'd
your
be
side?
great.
I asked her in the comments if she wants to come on the Church of Wheel and do one.
Who does? Who?
She would.
You don't do it.
That's
You gotta-
awesome.
Off-road? What's her lady's name? Off-road? And she calls it off-road. What is it again?
Candy Off Road.
Candy Off Road.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Candy.
Is that what it is?
Did Lolly do that? Readings?
You think
I
Lolly
don't even
does
know. Do you do
She just reads off your chore list.
tarot cards? I think.
She has.
You got this to do. I predict you got that to do. I predict you'll get it done.
You better get it done.
You know.
I can't be trusted.
Can't be trusted with a reading. Did you guys get me link to the fob mail call?
No.
Well, he had a mail call this morning, right?
I shared it. I don't see no link in the comments. Did you text it or did you send it to me? Because I got the one link. Maybe he's talking about me.
This is why you don't do drugs, kids.
Whatever, dude. Don't judge me, monkey.
Sterling?
Yes. I used that short to advertise for the
Right.
actual port video.
That's what I thought. Maybe I do that too at times. Well, I did it for the next. I do in a premiere. I guess it's Sunday.
Yeah, so what you'll see right there below my name, it says Porch Thunderstorm ASMR. You just click that link and it'll bring you right to that
Yeah,
video.
right there. There we are. Yeah, yeah. I noticed that
Right,
too.
Gen
Like
X.
if I have a live schedule, it'll say live coming up, and it'll even tell the time for it. It's a pretty handy little tool. I don't think it helps me much, but
So I usually get an extra 20 to 30 views if I do that.
yeah, I've been doing. That's why I told Keyfob to do it for his coffee show tomorrow. Did you make one, Keyfob?
Yes, sir, I did. I did do that thing you asked.
Good.
It has 12 views.
And it has 12 views.
Yeah.
Did I sense some sarcasm there? Well, maybe you have 12 more people show up. Do I sense some sarcasm? I do.
Maybe I watched it 12 times.
Right.
Just
All
for
right.
fun. Got to
Shows you
keep
his
open
level of
encouragement.
support. He's willing to watch it 12 times.
Yeah,
Each time I put on a different outfit, too.
it just stays right there.
Yeah, there's no action in that video.
I was just looking at the little glow in the thing get brighter there. Is that a candle?
It's just like a little, it's like a little solar lamp that looks like it's got
Yeah.
fireflies
I
in it.
noticed it get a little brighter. That's why I was going, what's that flashing? It gets darker. You can kind of.
I keep the souls of gnomes in there.
So every night we should all be listening to this. You get some good watch hours too, and something nice to go to sleep to. Everybody be
Watch
more
it- watch it
refreshed in the
100
morning.
Watch it 10 times a day for a month.
Thank you, Sterling.
I
Yep.
have Dying Breeds video. I have to hit
Yes.
play. Hold on a second.
Hashtag sleep better. Later, Jen. Jen is leaving. Okay.
What's going on, people of YouTube? Back again with another video. We're in the garage. No tour pack. There.
Dang, you sharing that?
We got mail today.
Beautiful,
Yeah.
Mr.
beautiful bike.
Key fob.
Awesome.
That's me, Michael Williams. Key fob. So give me a second. We'll crack this thing open. All right, we moved it like 1 million degrees.
I like that tricycle.
Here's the front.
How much you want for that
There's
tricycle?
the back. Point number 100.
That's his red bike over there by the
It's got a
wall.
nice little number on there. You guys can check it out. If you guys don't know, Key fob have these for sale. So go check them out. PayPal, Venmo, all that good stuff.
Yeah, it's nice. I
Help
got
raise
one of
money
those.
for
You got
Forgotten
numbers on
Angels.
them, right?
You guys don't know about Forgotten
Yeah,
Angels?
the numbers. Oh yeah, there's only
It's a
100 of them.
program that helps people who age out of the
I
foster
got
care
006.
system. And Key Fob is
I got 44.
advocate.
What
for
did you
Forgotten
give me,
Angels, so
Bob?
people help them.
Which one did you ask for?
Seeds. Forgotten Angels.
Oh yeah, you told me to pick a number.
Yeah.
Key Fob, I
Oh, is
appreciate
it
my brother.
63 or
Very much.
83? I
And,
can't tell.
football.
63 because
Yeah.
83 is going to
Yeah,
another
63 is
biker
Link
named
in the description below for Key Fob's channel.
it's my birth year. That's why I asked for it.
Key Fob. Anyway, football as well. God bless. Peace.
Late December back in 63. Oh, what a lady, what a night.
I asked for 6 because I'm very average.
You got 6. All you need is 2 more.
What? What happened? Only need 2 more what?
I was just going satanic on it all. Don't worry. It's all good.
Not paying attention. I'm trying to
I,
do anything.
I know you come in and half the conversation. It's like impossible to figure out what's. And then everybody laughs at you because you only heard half of it. Makes you sound funny.
That's diameter.
It's half of it.
it's
I can hear the whole
diameter,
thing
not
and
length.
still be lost. Can't even drink.
Everybody's fired.
Yeah.
especially sick.
Since
Especially
dehydrating last.
You shouldn't be trusted around electronics.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
I know why Sterling said that. Sterling
Not
knows
sure
why
what
Sterling
we're-
said that, but Sterling can't say publicly. Tongue twisting today? How many?
You gotta
people-
watch out when you ride a motorcycle around Buck. He'll try to outrun you.
I know that was pretty good.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's what I said. He came up short.
He did.
Yeah, he was going fast.
But you were nice.
nowhere.
You didn't pass him, but you were
Yeah,
just kind of like
he was about to get walked on.
the twitch of the throttle.
Oh, I'm sorry, but yeah.
Did you
I
see
mean,
later in
you're
that
not
video
hilarious.
where he actually did get away from me? I was cruising in 5th gear talking about his motorcycle and he freaking romped
Yeah.
on it and got away from me.
Yes. You didn't downshift.
Yeah.
So long, Gen X.
I thought he said goodbye a little while ago. He's still here. That's cool. See you, bro. And just remember why I got number 52. My current age until later this month. You just have to get an updated one.
I can do that.
Need 52 on up for the rest of his life.
Next December, I'll be
Fuck is
able
worth
to
it.
get to a 55 and plus community.
That's exactly what I.
You can make it to 62, but
Ding, 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 ding.
Isn't that
After that, buddy,
fantastic?
you gotta talk to Moto.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever, but
Yeah, he claims he was in standard mode.
Look, when you have to put your bike in different modes for it to have power, Harleys don't do that.
Yeah, Harleys don't do that. They just have
I just-
power.
No, they
Yeah.
do.
And it yeets.
yeah, they do now. All the new Softails do.
Yeah. Rain mode, because I'm afraid, man, I rode my Harley in the rain today. I rode my R1 in the rain. I never had a problem. I didn't need a mode. All I had to do was be careful and go down.
Yeah,
the road.
rain mode.
I don't have rain mode.
This is rain mode.
Rain
Well,
mode.
on the ST, I do have rain mode. I apologize. I am corrected because when it rains,
There's rain
all the
mode.
water, there's rain mode. And it's supposed to come down. Rain mode.
That was so funny. I get all the way up to the tunnel, think I'm going to get shelter. And the rare occasion that they throw out, they got a stoplight up there because all the construction, they let trucks come in and out and whatever else. I get stopped.
Of course, it's raining.
Like, thank you. That's nice. I get a second rinse before I get home.
The guys in the control room were like, "Yo, there's a bike coming. Hit the red light real quick. Quick.
Activating sport mode. Yeah, be careful.
Oh, you know they do it on purpose.
Man, I'd stay in sport mode all the time. Unless it was a jerky throttle. I hate a jerky throttle, but I've never felt a jerky throttle on a Harley. But I have on sport bikes, and they're terrible to ride with a jerky
throttle.
Choppy. They call it choppy.
Yeah,
Like
choppy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awful on it, especially on a sport bike. What's up, Bill?
Hasn't made it in yet.
My
but
dad
when it does-
was a feeder driver for United Parcel Service. He worked the freeways of Los Angeles at night, right? And he told me a story of these Caltran workers. They'd set up these cones, and it was construction for like 10 miles straight on I-5. And the construction workers got tired of this motorcycle rider going through every night and kicking the cones over, so they filled one of them with cement. Took the guy's leg clean off.
So this is what got confirmed that we talked about earlier?
Yes. Go ahead.
Got
Go ahead and share that.
Just double checking because I saw the words and nothing there, and then I thought, oh, previous.
That'll learn you.
Yeah.
All right.
I bet you.
Actually,
Yeah.
broke
Share
people
the
that done
flyer, not the truck picture.
So
Oh,
he broke his leg.
I was
obviously.
sharing the truck. I didn't know you had one. All right.
Oh, it broke his leg off. Like,
You didn't.
Leg off.
yeah,
you
his leg
didn't-
was broken.
Yeah.
You didn't send anything.
You know what?
Well, I'll
Buck?
give it a second.
I'm
Okay.
reading. I'm reading forward in the comments. I got you, Buck. I'll come down. We'll line up.
No, you won't.
Brainy
Well,
can
right
race them too.
We'll discuss that later.
We'll have a 4-way drag race.
That gold wing will probably keep up with that Indian.
Ah,
You talk too much, John.
I'm not talking John. I'll ride down there and see Buck. Try me. Buck, when you gonna be home?
Ay, Dios mío.
Yeah. Hurry up, Buck. Don't keep me waiting.
what's going on? We're missing comments. Here we go. Key fob. Buck says Sterling are acting different on the live stream that they did in person when they were at my place. Come on, guys, tell the truth. Does that happen when you get on
His
live
bike
streams? Keyboards?
does sound nice. It's a nice bike for a small person.
Could. That's a good point. I never thought of that, Angel. Who's had modes and had problem? Well, you've had modes, bikes with modes. Angel, would you know? Or are you just asking us? I've never had a mode.
Bernie
Go like-
CTX.
Go like hell
has
mode
3
most of the
modes.
time.
She's got drive, sport, and manual on her CTX.
Yeah.
But she always just rides it and drives. She never puts it in sport mode. So
Like you forget which mode you're in and you're doing your natural, your muscle memory thing and you give it a little extra boom. You're like, oh, wow. It gets away from you.
well,
I've got
luckily on
turn
this-
signals.
Use that mode, the turd signal. That's a rare mode.
Got electric windshield too. It goes up and down.
Really? Mistake that for the turn signals.
That's a ride mode.
Put another shrimp on the Barbie. However, I was not riding it a lot. What did that one say? My Chief is competing model to the S.
I got you.
And yes, you do have one bike with a mode. Okay, what else was I doing? Oh, yeah.
I have no idea, man.
poster.
Yeah, we're all
thing.
wondering.
Yeah, man, I gum up quick, man. It's
past your bedtime.
Old things, yeah, for real.
It's because you didn't work today, huh?
No, I did.
You did?
Yeah. Had an appointment too, but it wasn't on the calendar, so I found out last minute. Thank God it wasn't until 2:00. Give me time to draw it up.
That's cool.
Let's see.
Right?
Is it true you're the only tattoo artist that has given himself a tramp stamp?
No. But I
Stand
do
up,
have
man,
one.
Brady.
Stand up and prove us.
I have love handles I'd rather you not see.
I can pull it up on my channel.
Oh, I did do that for you already. Did I do the little twist and twirl on the, what is that? On the
You were on the
catwalk?
church wheel.
On the catwalk?
Very cool.
Well, you were a model. You know what I mean?
I did. Tidy Whiteys and the Sears and Robot.
So Buck made that flyer today.
Nice.
It's on the Facebook page for
And there's
Living
Mom.
Legends.
Where's Mom tonight? Is she doing anything?
She's in the other room. She's chilling. She had a procedure today, but she's doing right. She's doing good.
Yeah, I'm glad she's doing all right.
Very nice.
She's feeling a little bit of pain, but she's doing okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that was annoying.
Did you try any of the, the stuff that you
Weed?
help with anything? No. Huh.
Yeah, I have to talk to Mom at the camp out a lot.
Yeah.
About that.
Yeah.
Maybe before that.
Yeah.
Whenever she wants to. I'd love to meet her before that.
Yeah.
Show her how to trip over the shrubbery.
Yeah. Show her
Give
how
her
to
one of
hold
those
the
left-handed
stick.
cigarettes.
Blinded by the light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Get some laser lettuce in her.
Laser.
Yeah.
Highly
Hell yeah.
tuned in.
I'm all about that, yo. I got my mom that when she was going through that.
Yeah.
Some of that upside down tobacco.
Yeah.
Low Rider S does have one more
Funny.
cubic inch than my Chief.
Yeah, his Chief's a 116. The Lowrider S and Lowrider ST now come out with the 117.
It would
And
be.
22, I think. I think 22 is when they started putting the 117s in.
It probably wouldn't be so bad. Sorry. Were you still talking? I was talking about the muscle memory and the throttle and all that stuff. Like, if you're always in a standard mode, or depend upon if, you're always riding in a sport mode, which I'd probably do. And it was actually raining and you thought the sport mode was too much for your skills, throw it down and you couldn't hurt yourself, I don't think, in rain mode at all. But if you ran in rain mode all the time and forgot that you had it in sport mode that one day, yeah. But I don't think it's a big deal.
Ultimately, it's for the new consumer that wants all the gadgets and the bells and the ringers and the buttons and modes and
yeah. Look what I got.
You don't need no stinking modes.
Yeah, Ran. Ooh.
What happened? Oh, barely. I just got that. Did you just get that text I sent? That you just got that? I just got that. Sorry, I'm gonna continue with Fire on the Mountain. Fire in the Hole.
Smoke on the Water.
Smoke on the Water? Fire on the
Smoke
mountain.
on the ice.
Smoke in the bowl.
When confronted by bears, play dead. Just saying.
Get our deer.
Watch out for Charlie in the trees. I got one more flyer for you, Dean. It'll have to circle the world a couple times before it gets to you.
Yeah, I know. It was delayed last time because of that, wasn't it?
I've got some internet, but not good. My pentagram didn't work.
No. Go relight the fire.
Yeah. It might have been a Star of David. I can't tell the difference.
It's a Jewish star.
It didn't burn as well.
And have the OK Corral out front. The OK. The branding.
Yeah, they're lighting off fireworks outside. Brown chicken. Neighbors.
Thought that's called Florida.
Oh yeah, they had a black cat tent at the down the road.
Can you change your your resolution? Of course, I'm not trying to change it to make it look better because I know you got poor stuff there. But it just dawned on me. Can you change it for like how you broadcast? It'll make it easier. But you're not struggling anyway. I mean, your internet stays good. But I'm just curious if that was a helpful thing to do or not.
I've tried.
Yeah.
Oh,
my upload speed is like 1.2.
Yeah, that's low. What do you need? Like 3 to 5 or something? 6?
Closer to 10 for upload.
Wow.
For a live stream.
Fire on the mountain.
But yeah, the video that I uploaded for tomorrow took 2 days straight of the computer trying to upload it.
Oh my god. That's a lot.
That's humbling and something new, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's humbling in a whole new meaning.
It just means that more stuff stays on my GoPro and doesn't get on the computer. I got a ton of drone footage too.
I got a .07 and a .08 upload right now on my computer.
I wonder what I got.
That's terrible.
That's on your phone.
No, that's my phone app saying what I have on my computer. It's a tether, whatever.
It's connected.
Yeah, because I just now try to go just even get into my USB and something weird. It wouldn't even let me get into my USB. I don't know. Yeah, struggling to go into it. But if it was actually that, I wouldn't be on here with you. So I think it's a lie. That was a lie, Jerry Springer.
That also was a lie.
Was a lie.
Right.
Sport bike.
Is Jerry Springer still with us?
I don't think so.
He is not springing into action in a long time.
I heard Jimmy Swaggart passed away recently.
Yeah.
Bernie wants to know who Jimmy Swaggart is.
Very
he sells those
person,
sausages.
1980.
Oh wait, that's
He sells sausages.
you know the breakfast ones.
That's Jimmy Dean.
Jimmy
Jimmy
Dean.
Dean,
Oh
yeah.
shit, that's
Jimmy Dean.
Yeah. Jimmy Swaggart leaves a different taste in your mouth. Trust me.
That or singing a Brunschwaggert. Got that brown Brunschwaggert stuff too. That's so good.
Oh my god.
I think it's time to go to bed.
Okay.
All right, y'all. So apparently, I'm gonna have to get up early in the morning and fry up some Jimmy Swaggart. So
Swaggart and eggs.
Yummy.
Yeah, boy.
Make sure you get the country sage. Something.
Next time I go to Waffle Hut, I'll ask for it.
You should. That'd be the best.
Just don't ask for the extra
Jimmy
gravy.
Swaggart sausage, please.
Something very, very wrong with us.
all right, guys. I'll see y'all in the morning. I'm gonna get out.
I don't blame you.
Later,
Roll
keep
off, T5. I don't blame you either, man.
Good night,
If you're gonna
Brainy.
get off, don't do it on camera.
Hi, Faye.
Brainy hearing us? She got off already, or he did, huh?
Yeah, he bailed.
He waited no longer.
No, he couldn't wait to push the button.
Jeez.
Yeah. Once you get him thinking about meat, he just runs away.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't wait to go find his Jimmy Swaggart. You getting prepped up for the morning ahead of time.
So that right there is the flyer that I made for the next race coming up on August 23rd, honoring J.E. Sapp.
Nice.
North Florida Speedway, Forgotten Angels is a sponsor.
That's so cool.
Oh. Come on.
287 Racetrack Road, Lake City, Florida.
Welcome back, Millie.
Is that south of Tampa or
North?
north?
Yeah, I think
It's,
6 is like, what, 40 miles from there?
43 miles. 43 minutes, whatever. 43 miles.
Well, show up the next time.
Yeah. When is it?
I don't know, something about August 23rd written all over the flyer.
Oh, all right. All right, man.
Could do another zoom in. I don't. Yeah, like it's froze up on my second screen, so something's going up with my computer. Won't let me go look into my GoPro footage or nothing that's on my computers. I put the chip in the chip reader and.
Did you pay your
Bueno.
computer bill?
Needs a restart is what it needs.
Is that what it needs, or the router, the modem, whatever?
Yeah, at least the computer, I think.
Yeah.
I'm good, Millie.
Let me restart this sucker. I'll be back. I can't do nothing.
Yeah, Buck Brown. Buck Brown with a quick correction is promoted by Living Legends. They're not sponsors.
Did you hear me sick? I'll be back.
Okay, Moto. I'm
Right.
sorry. Yes. He's got to restart and.
Yep. Just want to make sure you knew.
All right. Yeah. Thank you.
There's something in the basement there. Sick.
Race footage day. Play
Tomorrow's video.
tomorrow's video. Nice.
Yep. 7
Number
p.m.
11. 7 p.m.
Yep.
Nice.
I worry about the lithium-ion batteries on motorcycles.
Yeah. If you smell eggs, disconnect it real quick because it's about.
Well, lithium-ion, you won't smell it. It's not like
that-
a conventional battery, yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
But when it gets hot and it starts smoking, push your motorcycle outside of the garage and just stand back.
Yeah.
Salty had put those in all his bikes.
Yeah.
and
and
the
that's-
fireman Yeah, and a fireman just happened to be walking by and recognized the smell, and he got into Salty's chopper and was taking the battery out, and Salty and his family come running out like, "What the hell are you doing?" And by the
Yeah.
time he set it down, the battery was catching on fire. You can't put
Wow.
those lithium batteries on a motorcycle because the charging system is not the same as a car.
No.
It doesn't have a consistent charging system, and they will catch on fire.
Wow.
Because lithium
and
batteries
Salty-
require constant voltage, constant charge.
Yeah, yep. And
Constant
Salty had to return, what did he say, $3,000 worth of batteries?
Yeah, he
for the
did.
Yeah, $3,000 worth of batteries. He sent them back
That's insane, bro.
because they do not work good, and they will catch on fire in a motorcycle. And that fireman just happened to be walking by.
That is not good.
Not good times.
Hell yes, Buck. That's awesome.
Well, that sucks, Angel. Well, y'all, I'm gonna split. I gotta get me something to eat.
All right, Frog. What's for
Later,
dinner?
everyone.
Yeah, what's for dinner? What did Lolly make?
What's for dinner, man?
I'm having what the hell's it called?
Shepherd's pie.
Oh yeah, shepherd's pie.
Good times.
Where sounds delicious.
Meat and gravy and vegetables and big glob of mashed potatoes, a little crispy on there with cheese. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Give me your put your address in the comments.
Yeah. Angel Face, did the clutch cable break? Is that what happened?
Probably the lever.
Yeah, he said the clutch broke. I don't know if it was the usually the head breaks off the end of the clutch cable.
Yeah, the lever usually snaps. They're designed to break.
Thanks, Millie. How you feeling? You feeling any better? What's about with Yeah, I remember that. Oh, it's
Yeah, Buck wants a plate of that shepherd's pie.
Yeah, I want some of that too, yo. Yeah, the lever.
Yeah, the lever. Frog's out of here.
Oh, I understand. The bike went over the front, the lever broke. Okay, it's all coming back to me. I'm a little slow tonight, especially doing comments and then reading and putting pictures together in my brain and all that.
And I think you might have acquired something today.
I did. I'm like four joints deep. I'm about to go on number 5. I got to figure out which one I haven't smoked yet.
You look like you can drive in a Econoline van.
I drive anything. I
Either that or a Chevy Astro.
Yeah.
You've got Chevy Astro vibes right now.
Daily Grape was really good. Fritter Glitter. King Dazzy. Fritter Glitter. So I didn't have a Fritter Glitter.
Shame on you.
I should have had I may have to have a Fritter Glitter.
More comments.
Oh my God, wait. Comments. My bad. Jesus.
Oh, the Sterling and 6 show. SNS. Sponsored.
Yeah.
We need a t-shirt now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, Angel Face is saying she should have bought an extra lever. They were only $20.
Yeah.
Do you like the adventure bike guys do and zip tie it to the frame somewhere?
That's awesome.
You never heard that?
No, I never heard that. That's fantastic. All right. Well,
good times.
Feel better. Yeah, she's got COVID.
What's that? I never heard of it.
What is that? A few weeks. Yeah.
The sweet and sour sniffles.
Yeah.
What happened to Moto? Did he quit?
He had to restart everything.
Did you fire him?
I didn't fire him. He fired himself, if anything. I never fired Moto.
You look like you're in a different room.
All right, I'll smoke another one. I mean, the pre-rolls are good, but like, you know, they're all shake. This is 5. Oh, so much.
You're breaking the fourth wall. She has to be on screen to talk to you.
Yeah. She's making a coffee. Hey, Moto.
That was
Hey,
a long
fancy
time.
meeting you here. We were waiting all day.
You know what was actually holding me up was when I put my SD card in there, right? So I go to look at it, nothing happened. So I did the restart, and it sat there on restart mode like forever. And I was remembering sometimes if you unplug some devices, it'll stop the glitching or whatever. As soon as I unplugged my SD card reader, it restarted and came up just fine.
No kidding.
Yeah, so it was
You
that.
gotta be careful about those because they take priority over all the other stuff on the computer.
Really?
Do they really? Oh, because it's uploading or downloading something? Is that why?
Yeah, so unplug it when you're not using it.
Yeah. Really?
Really?
Just
Very
a card.
interesting.
Okay. Yeah, I usually do anyway, because it takes a slot that one of my memory card. How about your, not memory card, but your like my Samsung storage? I have 100 gig. Or
Those
terabyte,
are
whatever it is.
usually okay. Yeah, those are okay.
I leave those two unplugged in. Okay, cool. We
Yeah,
play
Angel
great music.
says, can we have one stream where we play great music and just delete it afterwards? The easiest way to do it's on somebody that's not monetized, but YouTube is not friendly for monetized music like that.
Well, if you do that, shut your monetization off.
Is that what you want me to turn up Eyes of the World? Is that what you're
You
saying?
could do like a subscriber only.
What'll happen is you'll actually get a copyright strike, and then 3 of those, and your channel's done. So be careful with copyrighted music like that for long periods of time, even if you're not monetized.
I deleted it all.
That's what Twitch is for.
Yeah, or Rumble.
Wow.
Google can get you for stuff that you've deleted.
Looks like mold on there.
What is that? Hold on.
Yeah, maximize.
Whew.
Put that
Jump
back
in there.
That just went up my nose too, whatever it was. Couldn't be good.
Wow.
Good times.
That's early stuff. There's like 4 or 5 2 albums. I was just going to go through a couple albums quick. You don't have to look at them if you don't want, but they're just
good times.
These are really old. So this stuff I never listened to.
Well, you're going to have to now.
Oh, we got a good one coming up after this.
Carole King, yeah.
Carole King, wow. You want to hear a story about Carole King? My best friend, Matt Green's cousin through marriage is her. Carol King.
You can get anything you want. Finish that. Where?
If I can get anything I want.
No, you can get anything you want. It's right out back, just across the railroad tracks. You're half a mile past it.
Alice's Restaurant.
You can
Wow.
get anything you want
At
Alice's Restaurant.
That's
Walk
awesome.
right in. It's around the back, just a half a mile from the railroad track. That's how it go.
Blood, sweat, and tears.
Sweat and tears. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really started the process of being monetized.
Mungo Jerry.
Mungo
Love
Jerry.
him.
Wow.
I've never heard of it.
What? In the summertime.
Oh yeah, in the summertime. Na, 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 na,
Yeah.
na, 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 in the summertime.
The Doors, Soft Parade.
Yeah,
That's a good album.
that's a good album.
Is that a Jim? That ain't Jim Morrison Doors, is it?
Hell yeah, it is. It's only
Could
one
be.
Doors.
I know, but it just looks so weird.
It's psychedelic, man.
This is the shit you used to get when you actually had records and you looked forward to the pictures and the stuff on the back. You might be able to even find a fan club you could write to. And
That's when music was an experience.
Yeah.
Nowadays, we're totally taking it for granted.
Is that Janice?
Janice, yeah.
Roughlin. Part of the 27 Club, right?
I used to have the Jimi Hendrix. I probably still do here. Smash Hits, and it had a double-sided poster. One of them was him sitting on a horse, kind of holstered up like Clint Eastwood or something, looking down at you. It was really, really cool. I wish I had that poster. I don't even know if it'd be worth anything anymore, but it was pretty neat.
Moto was thinking about the Doors with Eric Clapton.
Wow.
I never knew. I've never heard of that.
Neither have I.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
You're a jerk.
This is more of my stuff here. Let me find a few of these.
This is fun. This feels like kindergarten when we're all sharing our stuff. Quick, let me get some Hot Wheels.
Not this one so much, but it still is cool.
Is there any way you can maximize your camera so we can see you better?
That's sick. Well, I can do it, but
Oh, hold on.
Under style,
Wait. Oh, wait.
you got to put it on the that.
There we
Hold
go.
on.
Now maximize them.
All right. Whoa.
Just hit the big screen on mine.
I know. Okay.
Oh, it won't go solid.
Go easy on Sick. He's stoned.
Yeah, man. Take it easy, bro.
Slow it
Chill,
down.
bro.
Slow the roll.
Overboard. Wow. Is that
How come it
Turn
won't
Me
go
Loose
bigger?
on that one? Turn Me Loose on that album?
How come it won't
It
go
better
bigger?
be.
I
You
don't
got it.
know. Well, it should.
Full screen. I don't know.
How's that?
You're on solo. I mean, so I don't.
Oh.
That's just the layout you're using.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the famous headband.
Yeah. One of them has Turn Me Loose on it.
Get Lucky.
Megadeth.
I think did.
Megadeth. I
One
had
of the
that.
greatest metal albums ever made.
Yeah, peace sells, but who's buying?
I drew
Bro.
that on the back of one of my jean jackets with some embroidery, liquid embroidery.
Yeah. Dude, look at all that hair.
Yeah, it's a lot
There's
of
enough
hair.
hair. There's enough hair on there for 15 women. Judas Priest. Never heard of him.
Had no idea that came from the community.
Wow. No kidding.
Good times.
This is kind of a interesting, only one, I think, album thing, pretty heavy.
Metal Church.
Metal Church.
Never heard of it.
Needs to be on the Church of Wheel.
Huh. I will have to find and partake.
Everybody knows this because everybody wants you.
Billy Squire.
Everybody wants you. Yeah. Emotions in Motion. That was his second one, I think. And In the Dark.
What a
Yeah, that's another good one. In the Dark.
I thought that was badass. I even liked the cover before they cheesed him out and made him do really weird things, like he, do that like really feminist and like a lady and all that, like in the some of his videos, and that's what got him kind of, I don't know, lost his rep because of that. They made him really
David Bowie was already doing it.
Yeah,
but that wasn't the image he wanted.
Tesla.
Wow, man. No kidding, bro.
There's classic 80s there, man.
And the thing about that, Dean, is there's no computers around any of that artwork ever.
Yeah, nothing. None of that.
That was all by hand.
Yeah,
And,
for real.
yeah.
There's no computer imaging or anything like that.
Who's that? I can't see. What is it? The
Neil Young.
Neil Young.
Neil Young. Gold
I wonder
Rush.
if that has Old Man. You remember that song? Is it called Old Man? Really?
Old Man, take a look at my life.
Yeah. I give you goosebumps watching him perform that, how well he did. And he was so young. So young, Neil Young. Yeah. So young. I got tons more. We won't bore you with that, but I mean, I got the Crew and all the
awesome,
Zeppelin
man.
and one more though. You don't have to put me on.
Yes.
Oh no.
No.
Yes, we do.
We need 10 more.
I've seen it 100 times. I'm not going to show it again.
I wonder if he has Death.
Death.
That was
no.
my favorite heavy metal band.
No way. Yeah. Look at that.
Really?
Really, bro. Look at that.
And it's got the rolling paper.
It sure does.
How much weed can you fit in that?
I don't know, but let's find out.
Quarter pound.
Quarter pound, man.
It's still in good shape. And it says Cheech and Chong on the paper.
Awesome.
Dude, if I had the internet, I would look that up on eBay right now. It's got to be worth some money. Not that you would ever sell it, but
yeah, but
that's awesome.
How much is that worth with the paper? Big
$100.
bamboo. That's awesome, dude.
One of the things I like, you do so much Mexican music on your stuff that I just love.
Yep.
It takes you away to another dimension, and
I bet you somebody would pay $1,000 for that.
Something about it.
No, I love mariachi music. Anything mariachi, it makes me happy every time.
Don't you think, Sterling? You think somebody would pay $1,000 for that?
If it was sealed.
If it was sealed, yeah.
You're still there, so.
Aerosmith, yeah.
Aerosmith.
I bought their albums so many times. That's one of the first ones I had when I had my first hi-fi stereo ever that I bought component system, and get some thump out of it.
That album sold a lot of Tectonics record players.
Yeah, girls. Wow.
Got motorcycles.
Hey, I'm just interested in motorcycles.
Who this?
Dude.
Early
Wow.
Metallica.
Early Metallica.
Is that Garage Day revisit? Is this? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Garage Days Revisited.
This is kind of a compilation album.
Okay.
They did those things like, you know what they are, compilations. But yeah, Some people might not know, you know.
That's
I'm a
awesome,
huge
Rob.
fan of Zappa, Rob's neighbor.
Yeah.
That's another one of the best heavy metal albums ever.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm more of a Megadeth guy, but this is really badass.
That one is a Rick
Master
Wild
of
list.
Puppets was my favorite. That was my
Cliff.
favorite. That was
That's
my
Cliff.
launch into heavy metal.
He the guy that he was the soul for most of that stuff.
Yeah.
And they go to him to figure out how to
Cliff?
figure out melodies and riffs and he was the really musically minded more so than the rest of them.
Yeah.
So they could do it, but it'd take like double, triple the time.
Yeah.
That was the first one I ever had of Metallica. I was kind of disappointed because it was
love
too hard, it was too heavy, it was too fast, it was just too
Really?
chaotic. I did not get into it. Had to have some feel to it. This was just too much aggression, so I didn't understand it yet, you know.
Kill 'Em All was one of my favorite albums also.
They're just
Still got
kids.
acne.
Yeah.
That's how young he was.
Wow.
Frank Zappa's daughter, yeah. You should know that, huh, Sterling?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Moon Unit.
Moon Unit. Yeah.
Great artwork.
Yeah.
That's why I loved Ozzy growing up, man. That was like, I don't even really like him that much no more after hearing all the stuff that's going on, you know, and
Maiden.
rip-offs and how music really is, and he was never what they portrayed him to be.
No, yeah.
But look
And
what's in
Maiden.
that album. Like you've got stuff to read and
Wow.
stuff to
bro.
order. Look at that. You can get your t-shirts, your swag.
That's promotion right there. That was Sharon's doing. Put those inside.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whoa, this was God here.
Wow. Diary of a Madman, dude.
Look at that, got upside down cross. How metal and badass is that?
Yeah.
And inside like a church and the black cat and the candles and, you know, chandeliers and cobwebs
That's crazy.
and that. That's like
Yeah.
a crucifix,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know?
That fringe outfit.
Him and the
None
other
of
man
those
like that.
records. None of those records have the explicit label on them.
No.
They weren't even that bad. This I didn't enjoy as much, but it's all right. No rest for the wicked.
No rest for the wicked.
I think that's when Zach was in it. I got more.
More.
You good? You enjoying? You want
More.
to?
Yes.
All right.
You're not working tomorrow. Stay up all night.
No, I'm not. I'm good. I enjoy this. I only got about 2-3 more stacks of these, and then there's some on the other side too.
Wow. Blizzard.
That's the first one. I couldn't. I was the first one in the small town. At least I believe I was. That had this album. Kind of like we all got to listen to it because we had cars with, you know, cassette decks and big amplifiers. Well, they were big back then. Had a 140-watt Kenwood stack.
And then you would
blasting that in school,
play
man.
the album. You play the album. You record it on your Mac Bell, and then you
Swap
deal
with your
play
friends.
Bell in your car.
This was after or before.
Wow.
I can't remember. I think when he joined Kiss.
Yeah.
Vinnie Vincent.
Vinnie Vincent.
And I got to see him play with Kiss as well in 1982 at Minneapolis.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
he's awesome shredder.
Oh, that's my favorite.
And this has a VW story, Sterling.
I love that
I
album.
bought this, going to bring it over to my friends. And the one time that the heater kind of worked, I had this in the back seat and it warped it. And I could only play the songs towards the center.
Oh,
because otherwise this thing would, I know, sucked.
Wow.
So when mom's not looking, you just put your record on a cookie sheet for a little bit.
Ah, see, I wasn't smart enough. I didn't know stuff like that you could maybe manipulate it, but it probably still, who knows?
Melted back.
And the one of the most all-time selling albums ever.
Yeah, Back in Black. That's awesome.
Have any? Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
If you was into your rock gods and stars, you wanted to see this stuff because you didn't have access to photos of them or what they look like or how they talked. You didn't even know how they talked unless they were on the late night.
Yeah.
Well,
what was that?
Well,
called?
they were so different because they weren't big hair and makeup and all that crap.
Yep. Headbangers Ball.
No, the older than that.
Older than that.
Yeah, on TV, regular TV, not cable type, but I think maybe it was cable. I don't know.
Outrage.
Good times. They were just kids then too.
Yeah, dude.
Bon Scott there in the back. He was the older guy. He probably about 27 there, 28. Yeah. How badass is that? Gotta have that. You want blood?
Yeah.
That's a great Halloween costume.
Hell yeah.
How much fun did they have doing that promo stuff and posing for the yeah, that'll be bad, man. Let's do that. Still cool, but
wow, yeah, who made who? Yeah.
Was that the soundtrack for Maximum Overdrive?
Might have been. Or was that Thunderstruck? Yeah, it might have been.
Oh, wait, no. I think it was Thunderstruck.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nobody's with her. Got 7 people hanging. Is the angel still there? We probably bored the hell out of her.
Yeah, she's there. No, she's saying we need to listen to her digital music collection.
I have a turntable for these too.
I had to listen to Joe's Garage Act 1 through 4 before I could really even grasp a start with Zappa.
They all split up and did their solo albums. It was a big deal, and the only one I ever got was a guitar player one. I didn't even want any of the other ones.
Ace Frehley.
And he actually had hits on his. He was the best.
Yeah, he was.
Still is.
Yeah. Frehley's Comet. Hell yeah. Wow.
Good times.
Good times.
Tattooed millionaire.
Wow.
You hated to see that. Like, you were like, damn, Bruce Dickinson solo from. That's a travesty. Same with Rob Halford. Like, what was wrong with these people?
Yeah. Sabbath, nice.
Wonder what that is. What is he like? Just resting in the bosom or whatever? I don't know. Has it got any symbology to you that you can think of?
It reminds me of a couple sculptures. What's the name of the album?
Eternal Idol.
Eternal Idol.
Make you think.
Things that make you.
There's some more Let's Go Solo from the band.
Yeah.
Of course, they did that because of John Bonham dying.
Yep.
Did I tell you guys I watched the Dred Zeppelin documentary?
How was that?
It was really good. Robert Plant loved that band.
Skid Row.
And I remember you.
I remember you.
Remember me or something.
Wow.
Sebastian Bach.
That came out when I was in high school.
Sabo Snake and all those. They had some weird names.
Yep. Rat, Crew, Metallica,
Yeah.
all that came out when I was in Bon Jovi, all that stuff. Hairband galore.
Woo.
High school for me was grunge. So Nirvana,
Really? Yeah.
Soundgarden, all them. Smashing Pumpkins.
Steve Vai, wow.
That's got a little dead feel to it, huh?
Yeah.
A little bit.
A little psychedelic.
White Snake, wow.
You know that's airbrushed. Look at that.
Yeah. Not a very nice job, really. It's just kind of, but it's all right. You know, it's just a lot of overspray.
Yeah, a lot of overspray.
But it's cool. I mean, and that was the, you know,
Wow.
the
Wow, that's
pinnacle
a
of
good album.
when real fancy, the best guitar playing ever came out.
Yep. Eruption.
Oh yeah.
That was another one. It took me half a year, a few months after I heard it to let it grow on me, because the sound of the guitar was not like gritty. It was so processed.
Yeah.
And over the top that it was just like, it wasn't appealing to me. I liked more raw, like Aerosmith. I was a Joe Perry freak, and if it didn't sound raw and like a chainsaw, I wasn't really into it at first.
I felt the same about OU812.
Yeah.
Just overproduced.
Yeah.
Another great one. It's got Beautiful Girls on it, I think.
Yeah. Wow.
And Jump.
That's one band I never saw. I wish I would have saw them.
Me neither. And this is Jake E. Lee after he left Ozzy. That's him there. He was the guitar player doing Bark at the Moon and all that. You heard of Bark at the Moon, Sterling?
Yeah, man. Definitely.
Okay.
Definitely.
Only because it was featured on Grand Theft Auto
Try
4. Yeah.
About their last good hard rock album before they went, pour some sugar on me, would ya?
Yeah.
Or some.
That was lame.
That was
They went
MTV.
lame. After Paranoid, yeah, after
This was
Photograph,
okay.
Paranoid, whatever.
Yeah, that was the last. Because
That
this
was
is
the
the
last
third
good
one
one.
after On Through the Night was the greatest. That was like the first one that had the semi-truck flatbed hauling a huge ass guitar.
Yeah.
Deep Purple. Bro.
Peter Frampton, Angel Face.
Yeah. He had the talk box.
Yeah.
That was a jackpot for
That's awesome, bro.
getting to see photos of these guys and what they.
And that's what we would look at. That's what we
Yeah.
would look forward to. That was our magazine or whatever. Like, yeah.
Not
really
only
was.
look at but study.
Study, dude. Yeah.
Yep. Multiple times. Can I find something new?
Mm-hmm.
Desperate to see something you may have missed. I did that tattoo so many times, it's ridiculous.
Wow. That's fucking awesome,
Dude.
Dude.
Axel. Asshole. Axel. Kind of sounds like an asshole, don't it?
Yeah. Dude, that's another good album. Dude.
Yeah.
Damn.
The Metal Gods right there, bro. That's when
Hell
they really started getting the metal image.
Yep.
True.
But their
Yeah.
metal sound came a little before that, but they were stuck a little with the 70s dress, trying to cross
Yeah.
over, but not quite.
Yeah. Metal
This is
Gotham.
what I first saw. Well, sometimes one is,
Yeah.
not enough,
Yeah, of course you have to have two.
just in case you scratch it.
One's a decoy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was one of my favorites. That one, Screaming for Vengeance.
Yeah, this was okay. I liked it all right. Got your claws stuck in me. You got me by the throat.
That was a
You're
great
so
one.
damn wicked.
Yeah, dude.
Wow.
Hell yeah, dude.
Kind of a blow. I was a little disappointed.
I understand what it means, though. It's, the dot matrix paper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there again. If one's not enough,
Yeah, might as well have two.
they changed the artwork on this. They had looked like Pumbaa or from Lion King. They had the big rock coming out with a point and a big glare coming off of it. Point of entry.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mr. Big.
Billy Sheehan. He who'd he play with? I think he played with on that Lance Skyscraper with David Lee Roth as well. With Steve Vai. It was a super group. Oh, look at this.
What you got there?
What is that?
Two Dean, Scott Travis.
No shit.
Scott Travis was one of many drummers, but he's been the main one since Painkiller.
No kidding.
Yeah, well, he grew up here. This is his home. And so I used to see him when I was going to the bars all the time. Just got my tattoo job, and they're taking me to the bars and stuff. I'm having a great time. And this band called Vandrix would come, and they were really good. And this drummer, he was so good. I remember he'd have a mic. He was a singer too, and he would take his drumstick and knock it out, do his drumming. When he wanted a thing, he'd hit it with the drumstick, scoop it, boom, right back into him. He had a system.
Oh shit.
And he played with these other guys that did Van Halen covers. He was really good. And so I got to see him 2 times and I think I got his autograph both times. But that's one. Anyway, that was no album in here.
Oh.
But I don't know what happened. It's still in the plastic though. Oh, this was awesome when it came out. Because Aerosmith had broke up. He left, and I was really into Aerosmith, and then he left, and they were like, no more Aerosmith. I was just totally devastated as a kid, man. But this was my favorite. Look at that. It was a rock god. On the 8th day, they created Joe Perry, That was a kind of a legend. They were a really great live act to see.
I never saw Aerosmith.
I got to see him with Jimmy Crespo. I don't know if I got to see him with Joe Perry. I did. I did at the 9 Lives tour. That's the one I saw him. Got to see him when they all were back together. But
Nice.
yeah, well, that was all the rocking ones I had.
That was cool, Dean.
That was cool.
Like leftovers. My real collection that I had was way more than that. Like the other one from my mom's stuff, we end up going through that again anytime. Look at how.
Wow.
You see the dirt?
Yeah. I got albums out in the garage from my dad, like ABBA and all kinds of old Barbra Streisand, Star Wars soundtrack.
What's Angel saying? She got like 23 comments unread.
Oh, she was talking about the music you were showing.
Or yeah.
Yeah, I left all my albums back with Red Lady.
Classic rock. Man, I wish I had all my albums. I bought the Aerosmith collection up till, what was it, Night in the Ruts. So there was like probably 5 or 6 albums. replaced them at least 6-7 times. Bottom, either wore them out or they were just getting too scratch. Because if they get a little scratch, you get a make your woofer pop and stuff, and you could damage your woofer.
Yeah. We'll start skipping
When
and
you pop
stuff.
the woofer, they get expensive.
Hell yeah.
Nowadays, our music doesn't wear out. We just get sick of it.
Yeah.
The sound is different too. I mean, I guess it's okay. CDs were okay. They were probably the better of everything, huh? You think even than the tapes, I would say. Cassettes were really good, but they get damaged. Cold would get them, hot would get them. The tape deck might eat them.
Yeah.
The problem with CDs though is you can still tell it's digital if you got good headphones. I have a really nice set of headphones.
Yeah,
so
you got a good ear for that stuff. I didn't.
Yeah.
I just knew that I loved it. Like if I had a cassette at home, but I had the album, I would play the album with no hesitation because it was much higher quality. You would hear, you would feel the reaction and how you would feel it, and the thumps were way better. And every time you record something, you lose quality.
Yeah.
No matter how good of equipment you bought, you're going to lose a little bit. But the thing was, if you had a great system, you would get feedback and you would bounce your needle off the album. We did all kinds of stuff. We thought hanging it from the ceiling was going to make a difference, and I'd hang it from, but that still picks up the vibration.
Yeah.
You just didn't know, you're just trying to invent a way to listen.
Yeah.
As loud as you could, because loud was better. That's the way concerts were. That's why they had, this was 100 decibels and they're the loudest concert. Like that was a badge of honor. So you had one of the loudest concerts ever. I think the Who were like that. They were noted for one of the loudest.
65 through 95, the years the Grateful Dead were together, were the best years of music. In my opinion.
Your humble opinion.
In my humble opinion.
Humble opinion. Valued, though.
It's valued.
Very humble.
Very humble.
You get how very is very. What's the very mean? Is that a polite way of saying?
Extremely humble.
And look at he's just taking it like it too, man. He's so stupid.
Whatever, man.
I know, whatever, man.
Listen, if I can make Eric say good times, my life is complete.
Good times.
You know damn well it ain't good times.
I'm telling you, man. That's all I listen to is the Dead. It makes me very happy.
That's not true. I've shared with you some new Sublime songs. I know you've listened to those.
Yeah. I have a very wide spectrum of music. I just choose to love the Dead.
Sorry.
Considering it is some of the best music on the planet, You don't
have to blow me up or not. I'm just showing some.
Yeah, blow them up again.
It's just the live stuff. I can't.
How often do you see that?
Hold on.
Probably never.
No shit. Keith Moon.
Two sides of the moon.
Wow.
Brown chicken's getting storms.
Uh-oh. That's a Wisconsin. They get tornadoes and stuff nowadays.
Iron Butterfly. Remember the Churchill Wheel that I did with Paul?
And the God of Davida, yes.
He was talking about Iron Butterfly because they were in the studio right before him.
My mom had Sly and the Family Stone or something.
Family Stone, yeah.
God of Davida, baby.
That's some oddball art and weird stuff. I probably never listened to that. Or this, but it's good.
Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Hell yeah, bro.
That was quite popular at one time.
All that stuff.
Wow. Looks like a bunch of hipsters.
Long-haired, freaky people.
Look at that. That's bad. It's out of the cover.
Uh-oh.
Steppenwolf.
What did that have on it? That had the best for, I don't know. See Johnny
wow.
Cash?
Cash, Barbara
Campbell.
Streisand,
Marty Robbins, Jim Neighbors. Good times.
Jim Croce,
The Birds.
the Birds. A lot of Streisand. Chicago.
Wow.
Women got the men like a puppet show. It ain't
Miles
me.
Davis.
3 Dog Night. And the women are staying, I say. The women today.
I don't see
Smarter-
Rosanna Anna Rodana on there.
Smarter, well, that's right. The women are smarter. That's right. The women are.
I know she don't sing, but she sounds like
That's right.
There, finally got it back in the sleeve after how many years? 30, 40 years?
Seriously?
Probably. I've never been into this. Could be longer.
Ask him why I can't do what the big boys do. Except
Joe
that
Cocker.
he tried to. That's what I say.
Good time.
Wow. I say the women today, the man in every way.
Joe Cocker.
That's right. The women are. That's right.
Let's all dress up like girls.
Wow, yeah, let's dress up like girls.
That was over the top stuff right there. That was like,
Yeah, that was a bit much.
Yeah,
when that came out, I was just like,
yeah, no thanks.
but I like it
Totally
now. I
cool.
like it more as I got older and it became a past thing
Yes,
than when it was out. I did listen to some of it though. I thought he was some good guitar stuff.
I like CC DeVille's guitar,
Hell yeah.
but that's about it.
Bow now, 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 now. Bow now.
Yeah.
What is that song?
That's too Cosmo.
Talk dirty
Yeah,
to
it's
me.
very Cosmo is right, to say the least.
Woo!
Tammy Wynette.
Hold on, I just heard noises. I'll be right back.
Make sure the cops ain't showed up.
Very country, eh?
Good times. Everyone loved Hank Williams.
He's the bad boy, country bad boy, wasn't he? Or was that his son?
I think that was his son.
But he wanted to be like Daddy. He wrote a lot of songs about him, right? Or a few.
I remember the video for Tears in My Beer or Tear in My Beer.
That
on
was
MTV.
incredible, huh? That gave me goosebumps. You just say that, like, how else could he be with his dad like that, you know? And they made it happen.
Yep.
That made me go, what do you think that is?
What
What's up, Dave?
Hey, back again. Look, I'm enjoying the record collection.
I have no idea. There's only one way to find out. What does it say?
Kenny Rogers.
Kenny Rogers. Wow.
That's pretty ballsy to just put it in a silver album cover and no.
Is that
title or
upside
nothing.
down?
No.
No, you got it. They're just a little out of focus.
Yeah, I know. Why can't I get it to focus? Damn. Man, you missed all the good stuff, Dave.
Well, no, not really.
He's watching. He was watching.
I was watching.
Oh, were you?
Yeah. I was doing a few things, you know.
Yeah, but your commentation.
Wash Day Blues.
Nobody's reading the comments anyway. Don't worry about it.
That was the album. That's how it came.
Just silver.
Yeah, right. Just silver. I can't really
Well, I
stand
mean, you got to
Kenny
keep in
Rogers.
mind, like, what's going to draw the attention of people in the record store?
Mac Davis.
I believe in music.
Watermelon Wine.
Jen, you want to smoke that joint? Come on.
That's
You
what I
on the
told you
daily?
not to do, just because you got a whole bunch of excess. Now you're gonna go share it.
Yeah, no, silly, but that's
I
all
wouldn't
right.
share. Come on now.
I'm just messing with them, man.
You on the
that?
daily grape?
That is so what 60s,
That's
Very.
great.
70s.
Definitely the tie. 71.
I smoked the 5 free ones. It was buy 5, get 5.
Oh, okay, that's all right.
Learn to conserve.
Freddie
Jeez.
Weller. Never
I
heard
got
of it. Never heard of it.
Sterling, the only way it's going to work for Sig is if he has a few tolerance days. That's the only way he'll be able to conserve. And I don't think tolerance is in his vocabulary.
Well, I mean,
No, he couldn't spell it.
tolerance.
You ain't gonna believe this. You ready?
The Partridge Family.
The Partridge.
God, I hated that
No
song.
shit. Holy shit, Moto.
Wow.
That's
It's just awful.
fucked up,
David.
Moto.
There's no album
David
in it.
Cassidy. I like that.
I probably threw it.
Wore out.
I probably threw it because I was like, this sucks. Like Partridge Family.
Easy.
I don't even know who got that. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, basically, you just have to listen to
Norman Greenbaum, Spirit in the Sky. Spirit in the Sky. Is that the song? Is that who
it. Yeah,
does
that's a
that?
song. Yep, yep.
I can inhale that old dust, man. It bothers me a little bit.
But listen, as long as you get mesothelioma from your record collection, we'll all be happy.
Be like, is that respectable? You all still
Well,
come see me?
it's a funny thing you say that,
Like
Sterling.
Tombstone?
I just was on a respiratory pulmonary rehabilitation course
Neil Diamond.
with
No, I
mesothelioma.
went to high
sufferers.
school with his daughter.
It's an awful, awful disease to have.
That's
It
real.
is, Dave. Yeah.
It's real string and everything.
Is that even open? That's never been opened, huh?
The matter of fact, I think. No, well, this
That's
far,
No. So you could slip it out of the sleeve.
I don't know if, maybe it was left in the sleeve, and I don't know. I just leave it though.
His
You don't
daughter
leave it.
had a different
Going
last
to bed, Mom?
Never heard
Hi,
of him.
Mom.
Tommy Rowe, God, with the Saint Bernard and his sideburns. I mean, bring back sideburns
Big
for
time.
Christ's sake. Yeah, mutton
That
chops.
was man.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Huh?
cool, Stephen Stills.
Mom's here. Want to say hi to everybody?
Hi,
Mom.
everybody.
Let's see her. Get her on the blast. Where's she at?
Let me turn the camera on.
Oh, you.
How you
There.
feeling?
There's Mama.
Hey. How you doing, Buck's
bedtime.
mom?
Yeah,
Good
Mom's
night.
tired. Good
Have a
night.
peaceful sleep.
Love y'all.
Love you
Love
too.
you all, Mom.
Thanks.
Uma.
Appreciate the love.
She's such an angel.
Yes, she is.
Oh,
Yeah, Stephen Stills, really cool dude from Crosby,
now
Stills,
whose
Nash and
team
Young.
is that?
Yeah.
Sorry, Dave.
No, that's cool. I have no idea. I don't. Is it baseball, gridiron?
It looks like football,
Yeah,
and it
gridiron.
could almost looks Viking, but
Mm.
it's purple and yellow.
Polo.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's polo. Yeah.
Something else again.
Really?
Columbia. That's interesting.
That's got a
band?
Beatles feel, huh?
Mm,
Definitely
yeah.
English. It seems
So
like.
who all we got there?
Taj Mahal. That's a
Santana.
great band.
There's some good
Just
bands
some-
on there. Yeah.
Just reads out some of the bands.
Wow, that is so thick. Like,
That's what she said.
right.
And it's got a gatefold as
Whole
well.
album?
Misguided. Look at that.
Well, there's 4 albums in there, huh?
No, I think just 1, 2, and then there was a centerpiece like divider.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
yeah,
is-
more information.
Interesting. I've never seen that in a.
It's stuff you don't get on an MP3 file,
No,
you know.
that's
So
what we were talking about. The this was like getting some artwork, and your mysteries were all revealed about the band, your favorite
Mm.
music person. You know, like it was tangible. It was the most tangible you had, unless, especially if you was a kid, unless you were one of those people who lived in a great place and you had great mom and dads that would let you. Because usually kids, you didn't. I don't know. I didn't get to go to stuff. You know,
The
rock concerts and
the Carol
That was a key party album.
Upper Valley PTO. Yeah, right.
up
God, look at the skirts.
Moto, the Carol King one, was that
did I have it?
No,
Yeah,
that
you
was
did.
that Tapestry.
No, it was wasn't Carol King.
I thought it was Carol King Tapestry.
Yeah.
I mean the one that the Carol King he showed, I thought it was Tapestry.
Wasn't this a
I sing a bunch
one
of his
Austin
songs.
Powers listened to or talked about on one of his, or was that somebody else? Burt Bacharach,
think-
that's what it was.
Yeah.
So your mother liked crooners, hey?
My mom?
Yeah, she liked crooners by the sounds of.
Yeah, she listened to, well, and Dad was country, so we had a lot of country stuff. She wasn't too much country. I mean, she always listened to the top stuff on the radio normally, you know, and she liked to dance and listen to the little more of the rock stuff. Like I said, I got Zeppelin too. I don't know if they're still in here anymore. But I had all the Zeppelin albums. Roy Acuff?
Roy Acuff.
Acuff.
You heard of that?
Never heard. No, never heard.
I've heard of him. Yeah. He did a lot of covers.
Did he?
Now is that Queen Night of the Opera? No, same writing.
Lester
believe that one.
Lamb. High Society Country Style.
God, it sounds awful.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah.
That's not country, is it?
Sounds like it's from New York City.
No, these are all put in here wrong because I would never put an album back in its sleeve this way. It always went this way.
Yes.
Because if you picked your album up, it could slide out and drop.
Fling it across the room.
Good for you now.
Yeah, then you go crying because your shit scratched and it's no good no more.
Dean Martin, thank you. Great album.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. If it wasn't for those olives and those martinis, I'd have starved to death.
Yeah.
Jerry Lee
That
Lewis.
was one of the funny things they would always, because he's always drinking.
Yeah.
Always in the Johnny Carson. He was
Huge
slurred and
Dean
drinking.
Martin fan. I couldn't stand Frank Sinatra, but I love Dean Martin.
Yeah, Frank was kind of a dick. He was awesome, but he was kind of a dick, though.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here comes the Who collection.
This is last. All of everything that I've got is right here. I can't believe you guys are sitting here watching all these. I like doing
Starting
it.
with Tom
Jones, dude. Holy shit.
Wow.
Fever
That's
Zone.
That's another no thank you from me.
Is that a hard pass?
That's a
Dave's
hard
not
pass.
cultured. Quit listening to him.
Woo.
Oh, Nancy.
Okay.
No, thanks.
Wow.
Yes. The answer is yes. A lot.
Yeah, a lot. What's up, Hardwire? How are you, man?
Hardwire, how you doing, man? I'm looking at some old chestnut from my parents.
No shit, dude.
I don't know who that is, but it's
It looks like what's her name?
Lynn Anderson.
Lynn Anderson.
Oh, that's a big name.
No.
Never heard of her.
It was
Country?
Yeah.
Okay.
something else.
Yeah, there you go.
Of course. Donny Osmond.
Just getting worse by the album.
Michael Jackson and Donny Osmond, you know, I was kind of close in the same era. They were
Well, they grew up together.
Touching you. touching me. Bum,
Yeah.
bum, bum.
You
Oh,
don't
yeah,
bring me flowers anymore. That's when he did it with Barbara Streisand, remember?
Sweet Caroline.
Fine.
Fuck that whore.
Pack up the old ladies and what's that song? You know what I'm talking about?
Best. No, is it?
Ladies,
Got no idea. Got no idea who that is.
I like that.
Hold it up a little bit more. What band is that?
Best?
No, I never heard of them.
Wow.
Country though. Looks country. Just
Yeah.
by the
Looks like a bunch of Pontiac salesmen.
Yeah. Now the next album, this is very good.
Bread?
Red, very, very good music.
High on a Mountain, Valentine's Day, Take Me in Your Arms, For My Lady, Mama Gets High. Mama Gets High.
Oh no.
That's one for Stick.
He wants to go with you.
A Look to My Heart. What else? What's side one? Because side B was usually the meh.
Yeah, exactly.
Go
Yeah.
down,
Except if
Dublin,
Except if
Cowboys
it's
and
a Pink,
Indians,
Pink Floyd.
John Bell,
Jay Giles band.
Redemption. Yeah, this was
Yeah. They're a really good band, man. Good
I
grooves.
just liked
there's
I
some
really
portraits
like-
for you.
God, it was all about the hair, wasn't it?
Yep.
And the D duster.
Yeah, the mustache.
You take that down to your barber and say, I want to be this.
Yeah.
Couldn't be a
Hey, buddy.
jukebox hero with this mustache.
Bruce Springsteen.
poor dog.
That's been worse.
No, put him there. He's fine.
Who the hell's that?
Collage.
Who is it?
No, I got no idea.
Sly?
Sly and the
Family
Family
Stone.
Stone.
Is that
Yeah,
him?
Okay.
Looks like
Yeah,
Sly.
that's-
Yeah,
So
because
that's
they were
sort of-
kind of a full band. A lot of instruments.
Hmm.
Oh, and I'm sure Prince got a lot from Sly, huh?
Oh, yeah, he would have, for sure.
Hey, Mike Ball, what's up, man?
Mike Ball in the house, bro.
Well, how good to hear from you. How are you?
I did a complete rewatch of your live, 40-some minutes. It was really good.
That's awesome. Carpenter. Wow.
Carpenters, yeah. Here you got side one with all their stuff, side two. I don't know what the bottom is, but this has, I guess, like an envelope thing. Isn't that weird?
It is.
It's good, yeah. Mike, you
like
got
that.
a lot of work to do for the party still? The Carpenters, wow.
Like a
One
little
thing
portrait.
about
That's
one thing
a
about
wholesome,
Karen.
like a wholesome presentation, right? Like
Yes.
Yeah.
this is music
Karen.
the whole family can listen to.
Karen was a
Music
shit
drummer.
hot drummer.
Yeah.
She was a great drummer.
Great
Look
drummer.
at that one.
Oh yeah.
That's
Dude.
awesome. Look at that.
Dude. Wow.
Who is it?
Bro.
It's Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young.
I could tell by his mustache. He got an iconic looking, really
Yeah.
droops down like a real V.
I
They call
love
it the
that.
handlebar.
That was,
Deja vu.
that was one of my
Yeah.
favorite albums, dude.
Their latest stuff was working with David Gilmour on his solo album. Graham Nash and the young guy, and
Box top.
yeah, I saw them. Super hits.
They weren't that good. I liked the Monkeys better.
The monkey.
Hey,
God.
hey, the monkeys. The letters, trains, boats, and planes. I wonder where. Remember that movie? Kind of
Yeah.
the same.
Please, Mr.
Planes,
Post.
Trains, and Automobiles.
Postman, yeah.
She shot a hole in my soul.
Shot a hole in my soul. Another
I
good
met
one.
her in church.
Sounds like I have an album for my channel now.
Choo Choo Train. There's Sly.
Wow. Sly and the Family Stone, greatest.
So your
hit.
mum was a. It sounds like your mum was a groover. I mean, you were lucky to
Yeah,
have that.
he had a great taste in music.
You know.
Wonder what went wrong with Moto.
You
Yeah,
know,
exactly. Judas Priest.
we grow up rebellious.
We do, don't we? Look at that hat. Now that's crocheting for you.
Brainy knit that.
Oh, it's just
She knits
fantastic.
that stuff. It was a big thing, crochet and knitting. I had a hat like that, kind of, but made with a little more like this. And you would cut your beer cans in half, and they had Schmidt, and they had all the wildlife, like a muskie coming out of the ice, and different deer, bucks, whatever. It was really scenic art, great art. And they would punch holes all around, and they would knit your beer cans into your hat. We could wear those to school.
Yeah, right.
It was a popular thing.
The little drummer.
Oh, man.
The
What a
original.
walkthrough.
Original version.
Walk through history.
Whatever that means. It's just that must be all the lyrics, which is rare to get.
Yeah.
You wouldn't get that for Aerosmith because it might be provocative, and I could never understand all the lyrics. You always were guessing, like "Rack up like a douche," you know, the rumor in the night.
You really didn't get the lyrics until CDs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blinded by the light. I had no idea what it really said. I loved this when I was a kid.
Hell yeah.
Even the artwork is just so innocent.
Little drum, yeah,
compared to,
that was
you know.
attractive.
Mm.
That was Christmas
Yeah.
for a kid.
Christmas in Montana.
Jingle bells, it came upon a midnight clear, silent night when Santa Claus gets your letter. O little town of Bethlehem, hark the herald angels sing. I heard the bells on Christmas Day. Deck the halls, the night before Christmas song. I could see Clark Griswold going through that.
More Carpenters.
No. Is it? I don't know. That's Sonny and Cher.
No, that's Sonny and Cher.
No. Is it really?
Is it? No.
No, that's the Carpenters.
Sonny and Cher. Is it? Holy
It
shit.
is. Look at her.
Holy shit.
If
What
I
was
could
she,
turn back
17?
time. Yeah.
That other picture does not look like Sonny and Cher.
You gotta see some of these albums just because you don't get to see this stuff very
Well-
much. These are in good condition.
Especially those labels, Motorborn. We just don't
Yeah,
see these labels in Australia.
Arista? Who is that?
That's,
Never
that's
heard of
Sonny and
that
Cher.
label.
Atco.
T. Atco.
Yeah, they certainly weren't RCA.
That was
but-
something you looked at too, like Led Zeppelin. They had the only song swung, swan song. Did I say that
Swan song.
backwards?
Yeah,
I've
but
been doing that
was
a
their
lot
com-
lately.
That was their label.
But yeah, that was, so that those were all things.
It was all about their manager Peter Grant
Branding.
looking,
Columbia
looking out,
Records was big,
looking out
Atlantic.
for the band, so they wouldn't get exploited.
Casablanca, whatever. What was some of those? You all remember some of that?
I'm trying to forget.
I used to have the Columbia box set that Jack White put out.
There he goes. Just devalued the record.
I did. Look at it's so rotted.
Yeah,
Just
It
totally
wouldn't go in very
devalued it.
good. So I just forced
That-
it in.
that was
probably the
worth a million.
$1,300 album there.
Oh, is that Captain Beefheart?
You know him.
It's similar,
must-
yeah.
Probably don't
It
recognize
must be
him, do
Bob
you?
Dylan.
I don't hear you. Oh, hold on. I hit my sound thing. I can't hear you.
So
Well,
it must be.
testing. Testing 1, 2. Testing 3. Testing audio.
Yep, I got you.
All right.
Okay.
You know who that
Who's
is?
that?
Is it Bob Dylan? No.
Yeah,
it's
Thank
not Bob Dylan.
Good one, because
That's
it
not
hardly
good.
looks like him.
Yeah.
That was
No.
Bob Dylan.
Nashville
David wins the
Skyline.
prize.
I feel like
Dave
a dolt.
wins the prize.
It hardly looks like him.
Don't open it. It's worth money.
Man, a lot of these albums had this on. You remember, Sterling? We've looked at a.
Yeah.
You know,
Order
they would
your
just.
next one.
It's probably the same company that
Columbia or Geffen.
Yeah.
God, I haven't heard of Geffen for ages.
Geffen, wow. Records.
Here's how records
That's,
give you more of what you want.
Mm.
And they tell the
It's
whole
true.
thing back there. They give you a list of, like,
Yeah,
they're your best
careful.
entertainment buy. Records give you top quality for less money than other recorded form. Every album. Like what
So
other
they'll be talking,
recorded
they'll
form
be
was
talking
there back
about
then?
the reel to
8-track,
reel
cassette.
8-track.
Once
reel
you
to
pay the
reel.
price of admission, you can hear it over and over. They allow selectivity of songs and tracks.
Is there
They're
a date?
convenient
anywhere?
and easy to handle until you
Is
drop
there a
or
date?
scratch one.
Yeah, you could be your
Is-
own DJ.
I
Is
remember
there a
Pink
date anywhere?
Wall having a lot of skips in it, and I remember Star Wars soundtrack having a lot of skips in it. They were played a lot.
Moto, that's only $1.25. You need to send a self-address stamped envelope now.
I could do that and could cash in. That'd be interesting to find if you get a response. Expires 12/30. Wow, look at that date.
What? 12:30. Oh, focus.
Try to get it to focus and then come out.
Put your hand in front of it. 69.
69. There you go. Thanks
Woo.
for finding the date for us.
Evil Rick has the last comment. He says there was reel to reel on 8-track. Mom has reel to reel downstairs.
Reel to reel back then, yeah.
She's got one downstairs right now. I still can't believe that was Bob Dylan.
I know, it
Yeah,
didn't
it was
really look
Bobby
like
Young.
him, did it?
I think somewhere I must have seen that record. That's probably where it came from.
Yeah, I almost said Tom Waits.
Now that's a name. Tom Waits. What a musical genius, really.
Right there.
God's away on business.
God's away on business. Now this is a really good little history lesson.
You know what was missing out of this entire collection? Boston.
Boston.
Yeah. More than a feeling.
ELO.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last one.
Pink Floyd,
Yes.
The Wall. Wow.
Great album.
Joe Cocker.
With his polio arm.
Yeah, what did he have? Some sort of disease. Who's that?
That's Jimmy Page.
Why is he
Straight
on
off.
Joe Cocker?
He would have been between bands, probably, and worked as a session musician.
Yes, he did.
That ain't Jimmy Page.
Looks like him.
Oh yeah, that I looked at the wrong picture at first, and I looked over. Yeah, that is definitely Jimmy Page.
A very, very young Jimmy Page.
Yeah.
So you're doing the old Illuminati one eye thing even back then, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
The
kidding.
Illuminati.
They talk
No, that's
about all
true.
that stuff. Feeling all right. Bye bye Blackbird. Changing Louise. Margarine. Just like a woman. That's Bob
Do
Dylan.
we know if Jimmy Page and Jimi Hendrix ever played together?
I don't believe so. But
This
they may
looks
have.
like-
One was the light and one was the dark.
Yeah, that's right.
With a little help
Jimmy
from my
Page.
friends.
Jimmy Page was more folky.
John Lennon, Paul McCartney. They must have wrote that.
Mm.
With a little help from my friends. Yes.
Okay.
I saw
Sandpaper Cadillac.
Dylan and the Dead at Giant Stadium.
Oh, that's a good one. I Shall Be Released.
Yeah.
Bob Dylan.
Yep.
Was Bob Dylan a cardboard cutout sick? Just
So
standing
this is a compilation album, right? Was that
Yes,
Joe
with a little
Cocker
help
with a
from my
little
friends.
help from my friends?
Friends.
So him with guess. I wonder which one.
Was he Irish or English? Joe Cocker.
Joe Cocker. I think he was English
Scottish.
Jimmy-
He was Scottish.
or
Right, he was
Scottish.
Scottish.
Yeah, maybe
He was
Scottish.
Scottish. That's right.
Just like a woman. Isn't that a Zeppelin song? Just like a woman, or no?
No.
I don't know.
Well, that's where I see him on here, and he's on Jimmy Page. Thought it was.
I can never name a Zeppelin song. I can hear the lyrics, but I can never name the song by the lyrics.
Hats off to Roy Harper.
Never
Yes,
hear a word you say, living, loving. She's just a
Dog.
woman. That's what it is.
Yes.
See, I didn't know like you.
Good times.
Majorine, no, that's where I see Jimmy Page's name was under Majorine. We've got Joe Cocker. So, like you said, he was a sessions player, big time,
Mm.
in the back. So I guess that's why they got him on here. But I don't see a like a Jimmy Page song or a Zeppelin song. I wonder what year this was.
It'd be the date should be on the LP itself.
Physical Graffiti was one of my favorite albums.
Mm.
Yeah, that was good.
Same with Presents. I loved Presents.
Presents was great. And I had Black Dog on.
Mm. Good stuff. Yeah, the
Take a look at an album.
date. The date should be there.
Wow.
Him with friends. Yeah, I don't see a date.
Well, some okay.
Early 70s, I would think, because
Skyhooks, Angel Face, Skyhooks, Sherbet, Dragon, Ice House.
Midnight Oil, Evil
No,
Rich.
she didn't want me to say those names because she knows those names. Look, we had Billy Thorpe and the Aztecs, the Divinals, Angel Face, Moto. Look up the Divinals, and they were huge with I Touch Myself, but they've got so many other better songs. The other good band was the Angels. Yeah, the Angels is really good. Angel Face, you'd like the Angels. What's another good band that were really quite good?
Bonnie Raitt.
Bonnie Raitt.
She's American. We're just talking about some of the Australian bands.
Joan Baez.
Yep, they're good. The Divinals.
Don't forget about Amel and the Sniffers.
But that's new. That's new. Amel and the Snippers is fucking excellent stuff. It's classified as punk, but it's not punk. It's hard rock. It's hard pub band rock. There's a great song by Amel and the Snippers about women just feeling okay to walk in a park at night and not having to be attacked,
accosted.
She's quite the feminist, actually. Amy is her name, and I think she's quite a feminist. She's just got her music in a sort of young. There's another good band called Friends All Wrong. What's another good Aussie band that everybody loved? Skyhooks were great. The Living in the 70s. Ted Murray going, Jump in My Car. Great Aussie.
Hold on. What do we got? What do you got there, Moto?
A little baby
Is
Moto.
that Baby Moto?
Is that Baby Moto?
Look at that car. That was steel.
Yeah.
It was. And lead paint.
Yeah. It's
Now
right.
you know who ate the paint chips.
That's awesome.
That's amazing. We got a picture of Baby Moto. That's his new channel.
Oh yeah. No kidding. That's fantastic.
You were loved. You were taken care of. You weren't a foster kid. Good
And
on
it's
you,
weird.
mate.
He had tattoos back then.
Oops.
Yeah, tattoos.
Oops. Did I get in? Did I get into the cake?
Looks like mum and dad were sort of hippie-ish. They had
All right,
hair.
I'm not going to bore you too much, but this is that's me with my great grandma. That's 5 generation there. So
Wow.
there's me. Yeah, my mom, her mom, and her mom is right there. That's Grandma Mickelberg there, and then that's my firstborn.
Yeah, right.
There better be a Buick in that driveway.
Woo!
History, where does it go away? Life, it goes through us so quick. You know, one day we're driving a pedal car, the next we're on a motorcycle.
Remember when 20 years seemed like a long time?
Oh yeah.
My grandma was always on display for doing that. My great grandma. You know
Oh,
what
the
that
spinning
is?
wheel. It's a spinning wheel.
Yep.
So
Spin
you basically get clumps of
Have
the
a bag of
wool.
wool just fluttered around, and she'd spin it into the twine, and then she knitted us warm
angel
gloves every
faces.
year, which we weren't too thrilled about as a kid because we wanted the toy.
Skyhooks were a
Bless your
different
heart.
band.
Well, I mean, I appreciate the value now, but
Skyhooks were a totally different band to Dr. Hook. Dr. Hook and the Medicine Man. Look at him.
Wow. Hold on, wait, Moto.
don't
That's
worry
gotta
about
be.
it, man.
No,
That's right before you got shipped off to Hawaii, wasn't it?
It's got to be the most boringest thing ever, I think, huh?
Not really. Don't you
We
dare
are
say
all
that.
locked in. Look, you got 3 hours and 46 minutes into this thing.
Don't you dare say that. I mean, where you came from,
I
you
know.
cut your teeth in the military.
All the class pictures and shit.
Mm.
There's my dad. You can see that, the old black and white.
Yeah, right.
Looks like a vacuum cleaner salesman.
Wow, that's a little 70s. I might have my mini bike in this one too when I was a kid.
Look at the dress she's wearing.
What
God.
car is that?
Cadillac?
She looks like June Carter.
Yeah, that was Mom. Look at that little flip hair on me.
Yep.
The grease. That was like a, what's his name?
Watching
Howdy doody.
the Fonz.
I'll be damned. Got a picture of my grandpa in here. I forgot about that. We're sitting in with the ducks. Crazy stuff. Told you I had ducks. My daughter hasn't seen this. I got to show her that because she raises chickens. That's
No
me
kidding.
raising the ducks. My grandpa.
So you had water chickens.
Dude, we lived on the lake. And we let them go out to the lake. They would actually decoy in wild ducks. And I was a duck hunter. I loved to hunt ducks. I wanted to go out there so bad. My dad wouldn't let me. It's a public lake, you know, where people lived. And
As long as you ate them, mate. Nothing wrong with duck. I actually like getting my duck. And
did you ever truck up in northern Minnesota?
No.
Yes, sir. I'm very familiar with Paul Bunyan.
Wow.
That's your mini bike. Yeah.
Yeah, that had no brakes. That had solid wheels. And the only way you stopped is when you got slow enough, and I would just jump off the bike. I'd throw it one way, and I'd go the other way.
Drag your feet.
No, yeah, there was no way. I just kept going. It was solid pedal job.
Anyway, as the song says, I've got to roll away now. Roll away. Roll away to my
roll away the do.
Roll away to make my doobie. I'm not sure which one I'm going to have. Paytop pie. Am I going to have pie?
Dave, I love you, man. Thanks for
Yeah, that's good.
coming in and sharing the time. So,
Yeah, of course, man. You were.
oh, there I am motorcycling.
There you go.
Look at that.
That's a Rupp 4-horse Briggs and Stratton mini bike.
It's
And
a
a
blast.
Tuesday
from the
windshield.
past.
If you watch Pawn Stars, you'll see that same Rupp Roadster on tank. It says Roadster on the side, and it says Rupp. That was a brand name up on their top shelf for a mini bike motorcycle. You see it on Pawn Stars.
Oh, excuse me, Gesundheit.
God, that's an old car. Is that a Rambler?
It's a Hillman.
Looks like a Rambler. Two-door Rambler.
Rambler.
Look at the dress Nana's wearing.
Yeah.
God's sake. It's interesting, you know, the fashions of today compared to back. What are we looking at? What, 60 years? 60 years of photographs?
Yeah, at least
Yeah, be close
50,
to that.
55, close to, yeah.
Hmm.
As me as a baby, I'm 60, going to be 62. So, yeah, it was.
No, you got a couple of years on me, not many.
There's that Rupp.
Yeah.
I couldn't even reach that sandals on.
Okay.
That was one how I had to get off too, was jump off and be slow and, you know, got a cool
You'd
little
think
tank
that-
on it.
You'd think in
I
that
yanked
climate where you were
windshield
born,
off. Sorry, Dave.
I was just also, you'd think in that climate where you were born, there'd be brick houses instead of fibro or wood, you know, because of the
Mustang.
cold. There you go, Mustang Sally.
There's no craftsmanship anymore, Dave.
I remember
No, I
when
know.
I had a Galaxy 500.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right.
I remember
Looks
my
like
dad
something-
hitting a deer.
Looks
And I
like something.
remember hitting the floorboards because I probably didn't have seatbelt on. And I remember seeing fire, and I tell everybody I just saw fire, you know. And I guess I got knocked out.
Yeah, right. You got knocked out, I'd say.
Yeah, when you hit a deer, that's what happened.
God, I can remember some of the trips we'd
Ah.
take with my dad.
This was playing out at an after hours club. And I was trying to be a rock star.
Crying, you are.
That's crazy, man.
And it's probably 2 a.m.
Damn. Yeah.
Thank
yeah,
you, Mike, for sharing your intimates.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Thank you for sharing your intimates.
Yeah.
Thanks for,
Over.
thanks for
I
asking.
feel I know
Enthused
you.
about it. You made my night, really.
I feel
You
I
made
know
our
you.
night. That was amazing.
No, you better now. I have,
It was cool.
I have a deeper gratitude of our friendship. Yeah, I have a deeper gratitude of our friendship.
Yeah, it's a connection, man. This is an awesome
You're
platform for stuff, you know?
Mm.
Like, who's going to do this next? It's something we got to do once a month or something.
Hell yeah.
It's difficult, you know. There's a lot of emotion tied up with history, you know, and you've got to be in a pretty
Well, look at how quickly things are deleted nowadays. With two buttons, we can delete everything that's on our phone.
A lifetime.
And with what
Factory
Moto
reset.
has there, he has a physical connection to all that history.
There's a question. Who has records still?
I still got
Do you?
records.
Sick? You got them with you?
Yeah, they're in the garage.
Yeah.
They're
Luckily-
handy.
Next week.
Next week.
No, luckily, I
Can't
have
make it through it another.
a beautiful friend who collected all my record collections, and it's still
You have
alive
some,
today.
Dave?
In New South Wales, I do.
Yeah.
There's little drawings I did in the 80s on my records. So they're still alive and well. Got a couple of bootlegs from Pink Floyd that I absolutely loved.
Wow. Bootlegs.
And,
That's got to be
Well,
extra
absolutely,
special. I've never
absolutely.
even
ripped.
seen a real bootleg album.
Yeah, okay. Well,
I had 40 tapes from dead shows from tapers.
That don't count. You and 5 million other people.
Yeah,
Yeah. Now, they were a bit of a rare thing. I mean, I worked as a chef. I worked as a chef after leaving school, and we had 3 hours off in the middle of the shift. So what do? I lived almost 30 miles from work, so it wasn't any point of going home. So I just went to the music shops. I'd leaf through records. That were the times where you could put on an LP and go into a little booth and listen to it on your earphones and just rock out. Can't do that now, you know. It's everything's up online. There's a site I go to called MP3 Juice, and it's got everything I need. And I don't mind downloading music now because I spent, as a young man, I spent most of my paycheck on records. And I think
every Friday.
I would have had over 500 records, different bands. I was just it was almost like an obsession.
Yeah.
I had to have that new record.
A piece of stereo equipment or something.
There'd be an artist on a record who I'd never known, so you'd research that artist and find out that his music is better than the guy who sung "Have a Cigar" from Pink Floyd. His name's Roy Harper. I've mentioned him a few times, and it's never clicked with you guys. I don't think he was big in America, but the song "Have a Cigar" is definitely a big song in America. It sort of tells the story of the record industry, the music industry in general, where it's ride the gravy train. Anyway, a fascinating time spent with you boys.
So for me, like I grew up at a critical point in when computers took over music, and there was something called Winamp.
Yes.
With Winamp, you could put your CD-ROM and copy all your music into MP3, and the more you uploaded to Winamp or whatever the music sharing, the one that Metallica hated.
Yeah.
That was the end of me buying music, because I could just get it off the internet. I think the last album that I bought, a CD that I bought, might have been like Smashing Pumpkins or something like that.
Interesting band.
Since 97, 96, 97, I haven't had to buy an album.
I lived with a couple of girls as a uni student 25 years ago, and they were all big Smashing Pumpkins fans. I just hated
Angel Face says it's Napster. That's correct.
Yeah, Napster. That's correct. That is correct. Napster.
What was your story?
Was it Dave or me?
Don't they got a little meme where Jesus asked you, and they showed Jesus there about how about that money you still owe Columbia House from back in the day, right? Because you buy 20 albums, 10 albums for a penny, and you'd sign up, and you're supposed to get a new subscription sent to you. You're supposed to spend $8 every month.
And come to find out, like all those CDs that they were printing weren't as good quality as what you could buy at Tower Records.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I just got albums. I never did the CDs.
And who remembers buying the record cleaner? The little corduroy. It was like a corduroy, and you put your record down, and then you'd
LimeWire.
Put the record cleaner on it to pick up all the best, all the dust, and CD rental store. No, I just go into MP3 now and steal what I want. All the wonderful Crouch rock from the 1970s.
Nothing.
Well, for me, I've got Google, music for everything. Google
just movies,
Red, whatever you want to call it, Google Play, whatever. So I'm finding music that I missed in the 80s and 90s that I never even heard of.
Did you?
Here in America, or at least where I grew up in Southern California, you could borrow CDs from the library.
You still can. Here in Australia, yes, you can still do that. I, at university, did a lot of borrowing CDs to put, I mean, how I'd present my art for critiques, in class would always be in a video format. So, and my understanding for that was that people are so used to watching TV that if they see something on a television, it's real, it's believable, they're going to enjoy it. And it'll get more views on a television than in an art gallery as a sort of static painting or a sculpture. I was right into doing going to the live drawing classes with my lump of clay, and I would sculpt the nude out of clay, and then I progressed to wire, and I would sort of wire my nudes, and instead of presenting them on a plinth, I would present it on a video, and the backing music would be from these CDs I borrowed from the library at the uni. Lots of Pink Floyd, lots of actually it was all Pink Floyd. It was just a Pink Floyd nut.
Warland, was that Washington State he's talking about? Have you ever seen that? He says you can still do that in Sterling. You're like kind of in that area, or were. But CD rental, music stores, stuff like that, where you could actually rent.
Never went to one of those stores in Washington, no.
I mean, you ever heard of that type of a rental system for music? I never.
Well, like back in Reno, we had a company called Recycled Records that would sell, records and CDs and 8-tracks and all that crap. It was cool. But I don't know if they had anything like rental.
Yeah.
Or
I
borrow.
never heard of that. Just movies and stuff. Like, what did we used to have? What were those movies called? Blockbuster, yeah.
Yeah.
That was so fun to go to, and you had to get there early if you wanted to get the newest release because they only have like 7 copies or something, And
or you did what I did and date one of the girls that worked there.
Yay.
There you go.
Fly dog, you. Hey. Yes.
One thing's for sure is that we're all connected to our love of music. That's the chat. That's the panel. We are all have that connection. Then we have motorcycles. So I think music comes before motorcycles.
Hooligan would have had a great time with us tonight.
We miss him. We miss him terribly. But Hooligan's made his decision. He doesn't want to be sort of broadcast.
He doesn't want to hang out with the real hooligans.
Yeah, no.
You can still borrow CD music from the library. Go to the library and get antiques, like old books and old music too. Like there's a music section in library. I can't tell you when I last been in a library. So there's, after you got the phone right there and you can lay in bed and look everything up you want. Why you have to go to a library and go through an index card and take hours finding something?
Some people
over here.
The second you say the word library, I can smell it.
Yeah.
I had it on my hand just a minute ago.
The joy of researching and finding something is why we go to the library.
A rewinder.
It's not feasible today. We've got everything at our.
It's not the same because Google shows you what you want to find instantly.
Yeah, so it's just we've become a lazy society.
Yep, I don't even like to go into the stores no more. I can get everything on. Be here tomorrow, the next day.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Well, as somebody in the trucking, I want to thank you for that.
Thanks for hanging out, Dave. Enjoy your day, man.
With your new job, brother. I hope it's what you want to do. I hope it's big moves, Sterling. You're on the tail end of it now, mate.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know if I'm on the tail end of it. I'm still at the tippy toes.
You're cared for and loved and homed. That's what.
Or a coffee road reality. Might go to the store for a coffee. You ever go to the store to get coffee? Yeah, always home coffee. Still has a 6 CD changer. Yeah, my Endeavor's got a CD in it. It's probably stuck right now. I got a 3 CD changer upstairs.
Oh God. Thinking of a band that Angel Face hasn't heard of from Australia that she might like.
Get out there.
Before I leave. Well, there's so many. Look, one female artist I'm thinking of. Whoa, she's fairly modern. Her name's evaded me. She was with that guy from Silverchair. You might have heard of Silverchair. I think Silverchair were quite big in America.
Grew up a little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Her name was Natalie Imbruglia.
Yes.
Yes.
And she was porn.
Yeah.
Sterling. Of course you
I think your digital
pick
flag.
up on Natalie Imbruglia. But the other one is
What is Silverchair, a band?
yeah, they're a band, yeah. Sort of a grungy rock band to sort of
Well, I remember. I think I remember that.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But yeah, I think Skyhooks are pretty cool. And
Decades or nothing.
Yeah. Natalie and I go back
2 decades
way
or nothing for me.
Cold and naked on the floor. I'm alone.
I see your Natalie, and I raise you a Lisa Loeb.
I don't know Lisa Loeb. There you go. Well, I was listening to the Bloodhound Gang last night, doing their song about the porn star and how she's had a lot of cock, but she ain't had mine. It was a cool song by the Bloodhound Gang. They were a very tongue-in-cheek sort of band, really.
Yeah,
Johnny, correct. Lisa Loeb is still hot.
She's still hot, yeah.
Well, here's for Sam Fox. No one remembers Sam Fox. She's gone now.
You realize that we're going to do this another 5 hours talking about all hot women in music.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were doing good, and then all of a sudden we went to that, so we're held hostage for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
none of us can stand up right now.
Never heard of this person, so I put it up.
No kidding.
Yeah, Lisa Loeb.
I've never heard of her.
No, from what? Where? What?
She's got some songs,
Songs, never. Older, newer? What is this? It's all
like 90s, early 90s.
Yeah?
Yes, 90s. I can't think of the song.
You say
it's really annoying. I only hear what I want to.
Yeah. I know that one. Yep.
You say. I'm
on StreamYard all the time.
I'm on the StreamYard all the time.
God awful shit.
Man, you're making me really want to go listen to her now.
Oh my god.
No, I think the cream of the crop.
Your gut laugh is something else sick.
That's great.
The cream of the crop out of Australia right now is definitely Amyl and the Sniffers. Yes, they are taking the world by storm. They're a little bit old now, so they've been about for about 15 years, but they are really the real deal. Amyl and the Sniffers and the song Knifey. All right, I'll leave you with that. Bye, gang. Bloodhound. Oh, yeah, Bloodhound Gang. John, they're great. Yeah. All right, mate. See you guys.
So long, Dave. Thanks, man.
You see me try to snag him for another story?
Yeah, I know.
I was that close.
That's hysterical.
Good times.
When you play metal, man, you got to play with no shirt and look tough.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals.
This is a smoking deal, dude. What is this? What year is this?
What the hell is this?
You don't
This
know
is
that
what y'all
song?
raving about?
No, this is 78.
That song ruined MTV.
What song?
The Bloodhound Gang. The Bad Touch.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. Do a pass on that.
Yeah.
I'd have to
Moto
hear.
don't understand.
I'd have to hear.
Yeah. Damn. Don't you let that.
Oh, Road Reality. Yeah. Prodigy.
Yeah.
I knew the fire starter, though. And then there was this band called like Republica or something like that.
Where the hell did Moto go?
He can't figure out what he's doing.
I
Leave him
put
alone.
myself down. I accidentally. Did you see that? Watch.
Yeah, he put
Let's
himself
click my
out.
center.
No.
Have either of you figured out what you're doing?
I didn't see shit.
Well, it's. I shouldn't really have it and show it because it's pretty. Look at the chain. He's got a chain hooked up to his.
Oh, okay. I got it. Yeah.
Oh.
All right. They smear seats.
That's a Thunderblood. That's a yeah.
Yeah,
Road Reality.
I don't know, man. That's interesting. That's like some.
Sadomasochist shit.
Who did the socks?
Oh, that was
Socks
Flea.
on the Flea and all them. Yeah, I can't remember the name now.
And then Marilyn Manson took things a little
Oh.
far too.
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Red Hot Chili Pepper. Jeez.
Yeah.
I got brain fog, man. Brain fog.
It's all that weed. That
I'm
Slick's been smoking.
I'm 5 joints in. Jeez.
Right through the microphone.
I'm sharp as a whip.
And also that girl sang Corn. Corn was Natalie Imbruglia.
Sharp as a stick of butter.
Sharp as a stick of
butter. Rob's neighbor, how you doing? I think she is hot in my opinion.
Who? Lisa Loeb?
Yeah, she's hot.
Yeah.
Girls don't understand.
She's the librarian I want to sleep with.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was
And she
morning
plays the
today.
guitar, so it's even doubly hot.
That and Prodigy Smack.
He was known for the fire starter. The fire starter.
Recommended The Fish by Zappa. Mammy Nuns and Rhonda.
You know, I heard
That-
Fish
that's-
had a
that's
song
deep,
once.
Zappa.
Yeah, no, they didn't.
So you
What's
familiar
that?
with the two,
I
Angel?
heard that Fish had a good song once. Yeah, no, they didn't.
Oh, settle down.
You
You
hear
shut
the
your mouth.
firecrackers?
I hate Fish, dude.
4th of July is starting at midnight. My neighbor will probably. He's got a mini cannon. That thing's loud as hell.
Oh, that's not the cannon I'm thinking of.
Ha! It's getting late. You're getting delirious, man. It's like me. I am sharp as a stick of butter. I got to remember that one. That's right.
Great, dude. That is fantastic. I like that.
Just round it off. Round it all off.
Who was the lead singer of the Bangles?
Oh, I don't know. But one of the Bengals became pretty famous. The one, the black hair, and she did the walk
Yeah.
like the Egyptian, and she turned her eyes this way and that way. She went pretty famous for a while.
She's still famous. She had a couple albums come out recently. She's pretty good. I can't remember what her name is. It's all that weed Sick smokes.
There she is.
Hey, it's good weed, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
he's
the best.
bright as a box of bolts.
I'm the sharpest tool in the shed. What's up, Rollin?
Wow.
Good to see you again.
Sharpest marble in the bag.
Yeah, sharpest marble in the bag.
Yeah, what was her name?
Her, right?
Yeah, she was hot too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
She's still hot, by the way.
Still hot.
Yeah.
Remember Laura
She's
Brannigan?
like 53 or something, or 53 or
No,
something.
it's not Laura.
No, I say you remember her.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
But she reminds me of a little bit.
Yeah.
But didn't she pass?
I think
Laura
she's still
Brannigan.
with us. What's the name? Susanna Hoffs. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this is older, I
Yeah.
guess.
She's still a good looking
Possibly.
woman. That's definitely her. She's still a good looking woman.
Walk like an Egyptian.
Egyptian. Now,
And
Don,
they walk like you're on 3 prescriptions. We thought that was funny.
When I'm really drunk at karaoke, I'll sing Eternal Flame.
Sweet.
Gosh, that almost looked like the 11. What is they? 11?
The
Look like them guys. That blonde haired look like Lenny. From Lenny and Squiggy. That's the same guy. And the guy
What
might
is
be coming
that?
out with a new movie too.
What is that?
I don't know.
If it wasn't for the boobs, I wouldn't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
Turn it up to 11. They do the spoof on the metal band.
Oh,
Whatever.
What, Wayne and Garth?
Kind of, but no.
come on.
The same, but only different.
Yeah. It's the same but completely different.
It's almost there. It's almost there.
Four
Where is
non-blondes?
Where is it? Oh, come on.
No, these are all dudes, and they make jokes and spoofs about
Son of a
metal,
bitch.
and they're
Oh,
over.
gone forever.
Yeah. Did a movie on it, so
Oh, come on.
this is stupid.
Damn it.
We're dumb.
If
We're
only-
dumb
if
sick because
only-
we know this. We send
only-
shorts about it to each other.
Oh, my God.
If only one of us had the internet.
Oh, I'm not looking it up. I'm not.
And I don't even know how to
looking
Google it right now.
it up.
Are you
Oh,
talking about heavy metal?
yes.
A group, but they're
Heavy
not really a
metal.
real group. But they really can play, and but
Yes.
they are kind of a group. But they, I don't know
Thank
how to
you.
explain it.
Sterling. Was it heavy metal?
No,
No, it wasn't. It wasn't heavy metal.
You talking
Damn
about the
it.
Monkeys?
No.
Lenny and Squiggy. You remember Lenny and Squiggy
God damn it.
That's
from
it.
Laverne
I'm
and
grabbing
Shirley?
Yes.
I'm gonna wind up my phone and grab the internet.
No,
From
don't.
Laverne and Shirley? No, is that too far back?
Oh, don't say it, Sterling. Damn
I
it.
barely have internet anyway.
It's so there, dude. It's so right there. Oh, it's killing me, dude.
Moto actually said it.
He did?
Yeah.
No,
Lenny
he
and the Squig Tones. Right?
No,
No.
close.
Sick burn. Listen, I don't remember anything prior to Chips Okay.
Holy shit.
or Knight Rider. Y'all are screwed. Thundercats, anything older than Thundercats, done.
This one goes to 11.
Yeah, this one goes to 11.
What the
Uh,
fuck is that
You
from?
got Nigel on the
Spinal Tap.
bass.
This is Spinal Tap.
Spinal
Final
Tap.
Tap. Thank you.
Holy shit.
We're fired.
Thank you.
Oh, two of us are. I'm a
Holy
freaking god,
crap. Spinal Tap.
and I'm humble.
Why don't you put Greek in front of that?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph and all the saints.
Like, as soon as you see these pictures, you'll totally understand.
Yeah, Spinal Tap.
This is the band Spinal Tap.
No, it's not.
One goes to 11.
Those needles go to 11. That's a little deeper than I was planning on.
Dude,
Yeah.
I never in a million years would have guessed it was Spinal Tap. My brain was going elsewhere.
And that's the name
Lenny.
of the movie.
Yeah, from Lenny and Squiggy. He played the goofball neighbors or friends or whatever in Laverne and Shirley.
Mm-hmm.
Teddy, what do you want? I don't understand.
Oh, you
I'm
didn't.
surprised nobody caught my Thundercats reference. I'm very disappointed in the comment section.
Thundercat.
No, I'd be thinking of.
I heard you say something about the Thundercats, but I didn't get the reference.
You're all fired.
You're
Twice.
all fired twice at least. This one goes to 11. Why don't you just have 10 and they all go a little louder? Because this one goes to 11.
And prepare for copyright infringement.
Yeah, no, I was like, I better not.
Well, I mean, I got music playing in the background all night.
Yeah.
I have to erase
Well, this is on 6th channel. Go ahead and play it. Brandish some weapons while we're at it.
Yeah.
See, yeah, the numbers all go to 11. Look, right across the board.
There. That's about all you need to know, man. I'm not going to do that to you, bro.
That's awesome.
Yeah, go to school. Get a job, kids.
That'll clip it. You just clip it out if they bring it up.
Go down to the movie theaters.
Yep.
Go to the library.
It's worth
Get yourself some
little look.
encyclopedias.
It's worth a little look-see.
Why don't you go
How many
frolic
hours
through
you
a
on?
library?
4 hours and it's 4:20.
It is
Yeah,
4:20.
you should end it right now.
4:26.
Yeah.
4:20.
You want to end it?
Yeah.
Yeah, right now. You got 4 seconds.
I got 4 seconds. No, it's not happening.
Too late.
There it
You're
is.
Fired.
4:21.
One.
Well, this one goes to 21.
This one goes
Okay.
to 21. This
Like
one goes
11.
to 11.
That's one
Yeah, I'm
better.
done, by the way. I'm ready to go to bed. I'm ready to make something to eat before I go to bed and then go to bed.
What are you
Why don't
doing the
you eat in
rest of the
bed?
night, Sterling?
Going to bed?
You going to be able to sleep?
No. I'm going to be thinking about Susanna Hoffs. A lot.
She goes to 11.
I'm going to think about Susanna Hoffs and Lisa Loeb.
You did do some
together.
pretty nice tug tests on your video. I just wanted to mention that.
Yeah. I'm good at tugging.
Just
I'm
saying.
certified in it. I do it no-handed.
Don't you guys make fun of that stuff when you're doing that and thinking?
The problem with the trucking industry is everything can be.
Everything.
Absolutely.
Well, like earlier in the comments, I said I get paid to take loads. So I mean,
Yeah, I did. I saw that too. Yeah. I looked at it.
Angel Face, go watch Blazing Saddles.
and take notes.
And
Spaceballs.
Study it.
And take
Spaceballs
notes.
is a good one.
Classic 80s stuff. Spaceballs. Yeah.
The Dirt Bike Kid, Rob's
Or
neighbor.
how about what's the Army
Good
one? With
Stripes.
Oh, in the Army, they go into basic training and got Bill Murray and
Full Metal Jacket. Yeah, Stripes. Stripes.
Stripes, yeah. Full Metal Jacket's totally different.
Oh yeah, and that's great too.
That was my second guess.
Dude, like Cheech and
A good
Chong is
80s
awesome.
movie.
Love those. Don't look at his neck. Red. Cheech and Chong movie.
Yeah. Blazing Saddles is okay. Delete her comment. Jeez. Okay. Come on.
What
man.
was the Blazing Saddles like? What was the Blazing? Is that a part? Is that? I don't even remember the movie. I just remember campfire, sitting around. They had a pot of beans and had a contest, I think. And
I remember at the end they go strutting off on the horses and they roll up on what's his name in the orchestra out in the desert.
yeah.
And they're jamming away with the final tunes
What
of
was
this closing
What's the-
credits.
Actually, there were some really good BMX movies in the 80s.
Yeah.
Favorite Cheech and Chong movie? What was your favorite? The next movie, Up in Smoke, Nice Dreams, Things Are Tough All Over.
You know there's a new one, right?
Yeah.
Did they do it already?
I think so.
Yeah.
Tell you one I was kind of looking forward to, and I watched it. It wasn't all that great. I'm trying to remember what it was now. Damn.
Down the road, feeling bad, bad.
I think we're all stoned.
Yeah.
You did this away. Going down the road, feeling bad.
Yeah, I think Up in Smoke is probably your best one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we're Cheech and Chong. Or Born in East LA. That was a good one.
It was pretty good too, yeah. Kind of, yeah. I don't know. Would you call that in the same category?
What's up?
It was the 80s, right?
Mm-hmm. Airplane, yeah, with Leslie Nielsen or whatever.
Yeah. Well, it was a Lampoon's movie, wasn't it?
I think so. That sounds right.
Police Academy.
Yeah,
All
it
of
was. Yeah. Yeah, those were good too.
We're all delirious. You need to end this. Find a button that ends this crap.
All right, listen, thanks for everybody for coming in. Seizure later, don't have one. Have a
Peace
good
tomorrow.
night. Thanks. Take
Yeah,
care.
thanks for sharing all those memories with
Happy
me.
4th of July in 4 minutes.
Yes, happy 4th of July in 4 minutes.
Yeah, thanks for sharing those memories with me. I just wanted to say appreciate it.
Yes, that was great.
Of course. Press the button.
Bye. Later on.